What's up, chat? How's it going? An impromptu game today. There was an opening in a pod last night, and I said I would like to play in a pod. What will I play? And then I racked my brain for an hour about what I would play that would defeat the menace that is Imperial and/or Chaos Knights. And I built this fucking wild Salamanders list that I think is the most excited about a list in a really long time. So anyway, I really wanted to play it. So that's what we're doing today. I'm playing against Faye. She is playing a knight, but she's playing sisters with Champions of Faith. So it's a knight with a bunch of melee stuff with it. I think it should be a good game. I think this is an interesting matchup, and we both have really interesting stuff that we do. So it should be fun. But thanks everyone for coming and joining. Let's drop a prediction before I go too far. We've got Sororitas and Salamanders. It's the battle of the alliteration. Start prediction. All right, prediction's up. Okay, I'm good to go.
I'm just going through the army list real quick, but I think I know most of them.
Sweet.
I do not know your special units. So Vulcan gives reroll wounds against a target.
Right, so in this shooting phase, he chooses a thing, and all my Torrent and Melta weapons, which is, as you'll notice, basically all of them, gets wound rerolls.
Mm-hmm.
He also, at the start of the game, chooses an objective marker. While he's in range of that objective marker, he gets a 4+ field note pain and OC 10.
Okay.
And then he has a flamethrower that's pretty cool. I don't know, that's about it.
Oh, doesn't he give Infernus Marines OC2?
Yes, he gives Infernus Marines OC2 as well. Yeah, as long as they're not battle shocked. So when they bail out of the impulsors, they're actually kind of good at taking objectives.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's pretty cool. And then you have, obviously, you get the full +1 to wound, right? Because you are...
Yep. I'm not a specialist chapter. I'm compliant.
Yeah.
Adrex halves your OC while he's engaging you, I believe, and also gives his unit full wound rerolls in melee.
Okay, not bad. Can lead, Blade Guard.
Yeah, he's gonna go in the Blade Guard because then they'll call reroll once they hit, and then he'll give them reroll to wound. So they're rerolling everything but their 2s to hit, basically.
I see. And you have just 6 big transports. Well. 5 small ones. And one. You probably should number those or something. We know which one is which, because this is going to get very confusing very quickly.
It'll be fine. Whatever.
Okay, sure thing. And do you have no enhancement?
So this guy, he's the only one with the enhancement. Yeah, so his enhancement is it's like a Fate's Messenger, but only for hit rolls and saving throws. But he gives lethal hits to his unit. So after I roll all my dice, one of them will turn into a lethal hit.
Gotcha.
And he goes with the Eradicators. Boop.
Of course, yeah. Cool.
And that's what's up. So the funny, janky shit is that the cool strat I have is that at the end of the fight phase, if I didn't start in a transport, I can embark a transport for a CP. So I'll probably try to do a bunch of stuff where I start out of a transport and then run up to it and then shoot you and then run into the transport.
Of course, yeah.
That's about all the hijinks we do. Otherwise, if we're within 12 inches of you, we're just gonna do 1 trillion damage, basically.
No, that checks out. For sure.
That's kind of the meme.
Yeah. So what's your long range shooting? The Redeemer is not long range.
Yeah. So it's
have a last cannon, right?
No, they're just stubbers. It's not super long range. It's not very good. Everything's assaults. I have one the twin link last cannon on the Razorback. Everything else is mostly 18. But everything can advance and shoot, so we can kind of run up in you.
Right. Oh, and you can advance and disembark with the impulsor, right?
Yeah, if I need to, but they're also
18 inches up.
They also have a full firing deck, so I could shoot out.
Oh, right. And everything has assault. So actually, I guess the impulsor himself gets assault.
Yeah.
So everything that you get from firing deck also gets assault because the impulsor has it,
Yeah.
even though technically they don't have it well inside. That checks out. Cool. So you absolutely can have a bunch of Devastators inside of an Impulsor, drive up to me, and ruin my day.
No.
Can the Devastate? No.
They go in the Razorback, and the Razorback fire supports.
Primaris restrictions.
Yep.
Right.
The other weird thing is that Vulcan is not a Tacticus keyworded. He's a firstborn guy, so he can only go into Land Raider and the Razorback. So if we want transports for him, we have to take that stuff. But I can do the same thing where I run him up and then point at a unit, and then at the end of the phase, bail him into the transport so you don't kill him, and I get to do it again next turn.
That makes sense, yeah.
So that's the wacky stuff. Yeah. So Yeah, so the detach ability just gives every weapon assault. So I think just like everything has it all the time. I don't think it really matters like where I'm standing. Not that it makes a difference, obviously.
No, 100%.
Just my weapons just get it on their key line.
So are you gonna murder my Morven immediately if I pull her anywhere? I think you might sort of do that actually. I guess here would be kind of safe in this little pocket if I wanted to do that.
If you put her behind line of sight blockers, I won't be able to get her.
Here's not particularly safe, even though I would like her to be there. I mean, you're also totally gonna murder my Canis. 100% if I put him in any unsavory spots. But do I ingress my Canis is the question.
I'll roll an attacker defender die. I got a 2.
That is a good idea. Yep, and I got a 4, so you get to go first.
Do you have infiltrates?
No infiltrates, no skills.
Okay, so
only the mark on the JPC.
Cool. Yeah, reserves and stuff. I wonder what I'm definitely gonna put the Eradicators into the Land Raider, I think. I don't think you're gonna like just bum rush me turn 1, so I'll just put them in the Land Raider. Adrex goes with the Blade Guard, and they will get an Impulsor.
This is not great. Yeah, I don't think I'm hiding my boy here this game. And you can no longer double up on strats, right? Even with Canis.
What do you mean?
So I couldn't double ingress, is that correct?
Right. Unless you are a Venator, essentially.
Fair. Yeah, if it's called out specifically, the strat.
Yeah.
In that case, I think we're gonna have to put Canis in strat reserve. And who wants to go inside that lovely rhino? Probably just Sax. Cool. And I'm so ready for the Repentia to disappoint me once again. But who knows, maybe they'll be fine this time.
I believe in them.
Yep. Well, yeah, just Canis in reserves. Everything else starts on the board.
I'm definitely reserving an Invader. Question is if I reserve anything else. We could reserve an Impulsor, which is kind of cute. I think I will. I'm gonna put just an Infernus Impulsor in reserve. Methinks these guys are meant to be in the Racerback. And then I think that is what we do. I'll have this huge army and then end up dropping like 7 units. Let's go.
By himself?
Yeah, he just vibes. He can't join anything, so he just hangs out.
All right, yeah.
And if you put him into Company Heroes, the only transport he goes into is the Land Raider, because like they have like opposite keywords. Yeah, he's kind of stupid. He'll get a resculpt at some point and be a tactics guy and play impulsors, but
yeah.
Until then,
there's got to be like a Salamanders Codex coming out, isn't there?
Like, that was the scuttlebutt. Yeah, they talked about there being Salamanders. All right, so you've got Resistance.
Exactly.
One of them's just like ground
pounding. And then half a sister squad.
And then half a sister squad and an Emmy. Nice. With Flambers.
Importantly, the Immolator does work with Canis. Like, he strips cover from your unit. So I can actually ignore cover. Castigators would not work because they are keyworded, but this one is not.
That's weird. Oh, I guess because they give you a stat bonus. They don't debuff.
Yeah, they give the stat bonus to the shooting unit, and this one gives you a debuff, right?
So you are reserving Canis, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Might be a mistake, but we'll see.
We'll find out, I suppose. So what am I being shot by? Morven Ball.
Morven Ball, Immolator,
and the 100
killer missile, I guess.
Okay, and then 100 bolt pistols.
Exactly.
100 bolt pistols. All right. What's the lines over here? This little gap, this little area is a little bit in the open for my one solitary gentleman to stand. How many Interesting. Okay. We'll put down invaders, I guess, first. They're kind of free. I want somebody to be within 15 of the middle. Or I guess 16 is the operative number for turn 1 area. Or, yeah. I'll go there.
All right. You do not have any deep strikes. You only have the normal strategy. You don't have Apidowni or anything, right?
Correct.
Scouts? No scouts. Okay, so I can kind of. I don't really have to screen my back. But yeah, turn 3, I guess I might have to, but I think that is not necessary. So I need to leave the space open, unfortunately, or I will be sad. So we're just throwing our battle sisters over here.
Just gonna see if there's a slightly safer place I can put this guy if I can get to the middle on a advance. If I go 3 and 13. Oh yeah, actually, it's pretty easy. Or 3 and 10. So I'd have to be an inch closer. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just hang out, I guess. I don't think there's much I can do there. All right. Yeah, so that guy's there. Your battle sisters are down. I will put down a Razorback, I suppose. I'll put down impulsors, actually. So the red impulsor, which is labeled number 2, has Adrax on it.
Black card, yeah.
Let's see. Downside of impulsors is that they're kind of freakishly large.
Yeah, the chunky.
They're chunky boys. So we'll go this way. Like that, I suppose. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's just an Infernus unit.
Yep. Then
how'd prediction go, chat? 81% for Salamanders. Hot damn, chat. What are you?
Could shoot me from like here, I guess.
That
if you moved all the way out here, and then you kind of just die, I think, if you actually decide to do that. Which is like not a great idea. But let's just put down the Rhino first. Which I think just wants to go in here. Let me see if you can shoot me. You still have space here for the Eradicator one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is the Eradicator. No, wait.
It's
number 1 is the Eradicator.
It's this one.
This
one. Eradicator is the Redeemer.
Oh, Eradicator. Oh, they're in the Land Raider. Okay,
yeah.
So you couldn't put a Land Raider here, because that would not fit.
Yeah, unlikely.
I mean, it could, but like not on the line. So the best thing you could do is a bunch of Infernus Marines. So yeah, I don't think anything here can be my Rhino. Right now it can.
Yeah, I could melt you a little bit, I think.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely. Like, you move up to 18 and then you melt out and you blast me, but then like...
Are you okay? I think you're okay with me delivering a Land Raider and an entire Eradicator squad to kill a Rhino. I think you're fine
with a worse angle.
Yeah, that seems fine. It seems like a losing trade for me. I don't know. I'm no expert at this game, but I'm pretty sure that's not good for me. I think I'll do what you did. Awkwardly, I think this guy sits way better going backwards. Just because of how the geometry works. Still a little line like here, but that's really far away. Yeah, that's fine.
Treads.
Back to you.
Thank you.
How are we doing today, chat? How's everybody's weekend going?
Definitely want to do is
I don't really do Saturday streams that often, but I was excited about this list. I really wanted to play it.
I might have fucked myself a little bit because I don't think I can now fit a Triumph in.
I mean, if you want to reshuffle back there, that's fine.
Shooting. Oh yeah, that would be nice, thanks. Kind of forgot about that part where I need to not not build myself in a corner, really. So now if I want to get the Triumph in here, we can just chill something like that. And then I think so the JPC would like to be in this corner. Oh, apparently she doesn't like to be. She wants to be anywhere else. Okay. And then she can be here. more.
Oh. 3 Imperial Knights, 3 Armigers, 2 Emulators with Sisters plus Calidus. Yeah. Those builds look pretty good to me.
And then the rest can just sit over.
Like, if you can wombo combo out Armiger Helvrins, because you take, like, 1 Castigator, and then, like, Helvrin,
probably do it
or a Castigator, or, like, a Crusader with Mythic Hero, maybe.
No,
and then you can, like, wombo combo out, like, +1 AP, or +1 Strength, and ignore cover. Like, the little guys start, like, chipping in pretty serious damage. Especially into the mirror, right? Because they start putting other Armigers, they win them on 3s with Squire's Duty, and then they're putting them on their invuln save.
Yep.
So they actually, like, cook other Armigers really hardcore, which is, like, super scary. Like, War Dogs are just gonna fucking die to those guys. Back to me.
Back to you.
Neat. Neat. Get this guy outside my deployment zone, yeah. Think I'm into that. Put a friend over there. Back to you.
Thank you. I think I will just do what I just planned on. And Tramp can be here.
Hell yeah.
So.
Look at that. Look at that Triumph go.
Just vibing over there.
Just vibing. Alright. I have the Razzie back. I think the Razzie back goes here. It's the line. There's like kind of a big line here. Line from this wall is like that. Okay. I think we're okay with that as long as it forces you to come in past this, basically.
Yeah.
Then I'm okay with it.
I think if I do that, like if Morven runs up there to you, she's about to meet like 20 Meltas.
Yeah, she will be melted. She will be melted. It's true. Yeah, we'll go there.
Right. Now, okay, you kinda so you have the one impulsor left, which has the
blade guards.
You have the land raider left.
Mm-hmm.
So the land raider could go over here, right? That is still a possibility.
For sure.
And moves forward, what?
12
inches?
Yeah. I don't know if
it...
I guess it fits through that.
And
I'm
you
not sure.
disembark 3.
Yep.
So that you could do, you could put it here, but that would be very awkward. And you could, of course, just put it straight here. I doubt you will, but I don't think you can really deliver anything into this pocket right now, if I'm not mistaken. Like, let's see, I guess the best thing you would have would be the Razorback right now into that pocket.
Yeah, it only shoot the guys outside only shoot 18. So like if you're off your deployment line, I think you're fine. If you're like back here.
Yeah, I should be out of range here, exactly. So for the most part I should be safe there. So I'll just try to not get hit from this very middle angle. So 13 or 15 inches, because
yeah,
disembark
15 to disembark.
So like this. That's a bit of too not aggressive enough. There we go. That is still kind of concerning. Don't love it.
Let me shoot Morven. I want to shoot Morven with a belty gun. Pew, 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 pew.
I really don't want you to shoot Morven. That's the problem. This is a strong conflict of interest over here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to avoid this, really. I mean, in practice, you can't actually get all the way there because of how your land raider works.
Because he's a big boy.
The layout is really awkward. Yeah.
I put my back tread like here.
Angle would be this. Yeah. So.
I don't know.
You move,
yeah, you're probably okay.
Here. Oh no, you can't do that because you would be colliding with the wall. So like 7 here, and then another 5 gets you here, and then you can disembark 3. Okay, that's more like the real line. Okay,
yeah,
work with that one.
So if Morven chokes a little bit, then you're good. Chokes up.
Yeah. Exactly. So here.
On overtime, 12 hours overtime in yearly training. Holy shit!
You're gonna get shot.
Hot damn, Archfey.
This angle, I don't think so.
That is
nothing.
A hell of
that sounds good. I like that.
Work schedule. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to you.
I'm curious about where my infiltrators go. I could put them on the back and just hold the back objective for the entire game, but you don't have that much, like, I think maybe I'll put them inside this building. Now that Morven's down and she's not randomly going to, like, come be a nuisance over here. I think we'll use our real estate. Moves 11, right? Is the...
Yeah, 11 is
operative. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you want a 10 in charge of my infiltrators and then you explode, that's fine.
Yeah.
Come at me, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll just go there.
All right.
And then if I need to, I'll just run them backwards.
Exactly. Then over here, I could put my lovely immolator. Now the problem there is you can't shoot me straight through here.
Yeah, it would just be like
can shoot me.
Like HKs and like stubbers and stuff.
If you really tried. Yeah, I mean I have miracle dice.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
I think I'm good there. Yep.
Okay. And then everything else you have is just basically a big
just random
melee.
Yeah.
Thing. All right. So Morven could go 11. So her line through here is like this. For the Paragons. Oh, I guess they also have trouble like actually reaching things if they go there. So that's probably not that scary. So you could go here. So realistically, if Vulcan's like here, is he actually in that much danger?
I think he's perfectly safe there. Maybe I can.
Immolator could go
and shoot you with Meltas, right?
Yeah, if you go, can you champion the Immolator? So 33 is the danger zone.
Yeah, I can champion anything. Anything.
Interesting. So if I go backwards,
save her.
I guess like you also have to go around the wall, right?
Yeah.
So you go there, and then it's 22 from that point, right?
4, right? Yeah, and then I have 3 inches of disembark. So right now I could just barely not shoot you.
Okay.
I mean, it's a bit more generous, so you would have to go back maybe like 0.2 of an inch right now, and then you're good.
Okay. So it would be maybe a hunter killer if you want to get really feisty.
Exactly, and a heavy bolter.
Like,
I mean, I could, as the hunter killer goes through, you do die, because I have a 6, right? But
I have a feel no pain.
Real hunter killers never do damage.
I might die.
Oh, yeah,
I might not die.
Yeah.
Who knows? Interesting. An interesting quandary. I do kind of want him next to the Razzie-back. The Razzie-back, in case you get weird, and then I can just stick him in it. So the other option is that we go into the corner like a bitch. Which I don't love quite as much. Maybe we decide in a sec. All right, where are these ladies going? So we go 11. Your line is like this through the center.
Too much.
So I could put a land raider like here, and there's like very limited lines of sight you could gain. Like Morven could maybe shoot me with just a missile.
Yeah, and I mean I can shoot you with an ammo, maybe. Great.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think.
The other thing is like if you don't overcommit into me, I just like burning vengeance and kill whatever came to attack them. So
exactly.
You do have strip cover, which is good. I do like this spot, I think. I'm going to go here, basically, regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the correct play.
Then... Okay, what do you have left? You have 1 impulsor with the melee boys, so I know where all your flamers are. I really don't want you to flame my Sacrosans. So let's see where I can safely put them. Like this boy can move 18 here, so I could just put them all here and it would be safe. If there's enough space for them.
Yeah, I'd need to like pretty like overcommit pretty hard into the Sacrosans, I think, because you have hospitality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So like if I send 1 impulsor in, I'm gonna kill like, I don't know, 7, and then they just start regenerating. So like I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't think that's good for you. I mean you can always then overwatch me, right? Which is like annoying.
Not if I'm in the impulsor though. I have to be out of the impulsor, and then you just shoot me to death or whatever.
Yeah. You would. I mean, you wouldn't want force. Also, you're actually not that good at wounding me, so I think I will actually do that. So
I went on 3s.
Try to.
I'm strength 6 with the flammers.
I have -1. Oh yeah, strength 6, right? Because you have your ability.
Yeah, it's if I'm within 12 inches and they're range 12, so it would be difficult for me to not benefit from my detached ability with my range 12 weapons.
That is fair.
Yeah.
So this would be the technical line, but let's say I want you to need to get a 5 at least. And the line gets...
Ganella, have a tournament match. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time with it.
And if you do get it, you get to shoot me, but it's like not really that effective because you then also have to...
Firing deck work on Overwatch? Yeah, it would be disgusting.
Into a really awkward spot, and I regenerate and whatnot. I think that is something I can do.
Baster, how's it going?
Being too sad about it.
Beloved salamanders. Yeah, I've always loved them. Demonstrably, I have my salamander boy protecting my closet door.
I guess I can also here maybe. Do they fit?
And
oh, I don't think so.
I am kind of hype about rocking them in the night meta, and because I think this list cooks 2 knights
really
a turn.
Hard to get them all.
And I don't know if it's like particularly close. I think we're just cooking on those big knights today.
You're never gonna just drive up your land right in the middle, are you? That would be like just dooming it to Morven, basically. So I think I'll just put these girls in the middle.
Yeah, I think we might have like just the biggest standoff in the center. Like whoever blinks first just immediately vaporizes. We both basically have like the same unit there.
Yeah, so the best thing you have here is like 18 inches this way, sort of, and then you can flame me here. Then you also, like, I just shoot you with my Morven, and you can't shoot back because of angles. So, like, do I just do that? I think that might be the play. I hate it, but... okay, this is too good of an angle, no. Man, where do I hide my girls in this one? It's really awkward.
Yeah, this is
now we're going back to the original plan. Yeah. Gonna have to go back to the original plan, and we just string them out.
Yeah, the strength 10 ATVs are great. Here's the kicker, chat. This is what I was like trying to build. I was trying to build Ultramarine lists, and I was like, oh, if I can oath 2 of them, like maybe we can make something work with like Inceptors and like the math wasn't mathing. And then I was like, hold up. Firestorm and Furnace Marines are just strength 6 now. I was like, wait, they just wound big knights on 5s? You oath or Crucible, they wound on 4s? And then Vulcan reroll?
Range.
I was like mathing it, and an Infernus squad with just oath does 6 damage by itself. 3 Infernus Marine squads do 18 damage to a heavy knight.
Okay, that changes things. Right. Not from the wall, sorry, from the deployment zone.
I was like, this is insane. The damage is like crazy. If they just like run 5 knights at me, I kill one. Okay. Adrax's unit with Crucible on average kills 1, or just about. If we get like any damage in on like a grenade or something, we'll kill it.
I'm okay with, I think. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. I have this impulsor in the back. Could put the impulsor here if I wanted. You could shoot it with this thing, like we talked about. I don't think that trade is like super great for you, so I'm probably fine with that. Honestly, where'd you have to be to shoot it? Here.
Yes, here.
And if it's Morven's unit, then like I mean you could reshoot it, especially with Disembark too. Where's the immolator? I'm just gonna mark the immolator spot, and then I'll just do this again real quick.
Yeah.
Is that working? Yeah. So the immolator goes like 10.5, and then like 4.5 potentially.
Yeah, basically.
4.5 to there. So realistically, your threat. So the immolator would just be missiles.
Out of range of the immo.
So you could disembark a multi-melta and shoot me with 1 multi-melta.
Yeah, exactly. That's not
okay.
Not a great
I don't think you're gonna do that. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I'm scared about that. All right. Here's the other question: what if we put Vulcan directly in the front of my army because he leads from the front?
I was also thinking that, yeah, just in this little corner.
Because I think I got rid of the line for this lady. Or I guess Morven's the scary line because she can basically just like put her missile there or her lance there. But I think that there's a spot where I'm not in line of sight.
Like this. So here's the tip of her spear, potentially.
Yep. I think I'm just hidden, right?
Yeah, you're just sitting there. You're not that big.
Sick, let's go. Vulcan! What a goofy goober Vulcan is. Sometimes you forget how small individual characters are. You imagine we played like 2 whole editions where all characters were just individual little guys. Crazy. What a time to be alive.
I didn't play those actually, but fair enough.
You should have. It was wild.
It
was a wild time.
Should have.
It was a wild time.
That sounded like it was a good time. I mean, I play Wotan, so apparently that was a really good time if you played Wotan.
Oh my god, yeah. Germany banned them. You weren't allowed to play Wotan on release.
Yeah.
All
right, that's everything deployed for me.
Cool.
Same for you.
Yeah.
Oh, no? No.
I'm done.
Everything for you too.
I'm good.
Perfect.
Sweet.
All right.
Roll to go first.
Let's do it.
I got a 6. Oh!
5.
That's me going first. I'm going to choose middle objective for Vulcan, I think.
Makes sense.
I don't have OBSEC, so I'm just going to make it red. So I remember. Do you have any pregame stuff?
Nope.
Okay. Start the game.
Yep. Or I do have some semi-pregame stuff. I get a 6 and I choose my auras,
yep.
I guess. So I'll go with movement and I'll go with 6 up feel no pain.
Shocker.
So yeah. Very shocking, I know.
So their current line to shoot me is like this.
Yeah.
There's no way I get to that, right? It's far away. If I think I literally roll a 6 on the Land Raider, okay, maybe. I'd have to be here.
No, because you would have to move around. Like, I measure this line to be if you roll a 6 with Land Raider, you still can't, right?
Oh, okay. Well, you might need to nudge then, I think. Because like my front corner, right? If he just goes like this and then 10, right? Because I go 18 potentially.
You have to go further though, because of because you have to go with the sponsons, right?
So that's 8, and then I still have 10 inches of movement.
So here, and then no, you're right.
Yeah, it's like actually very close.
This?
I think you measured it for if I'm moving normally, but if I advance, I could go.
I might.
I mean, if you want to
yeah.
like nudge them. That's
fine. 1 sec. Let me just actually see where you're going. So 6 inches. No, it needs to be like 7.5 here.
Does the setup take this long in real life games? Pre-measuring's kind of weird.
11.5, right?
Yeah,
no,
that's normal.
So that would be a 6, and that is a very.
And 5th pre-measuring was not allowed.
Oh no, I measured the eradicators. Right. No, eradicators. That's why I measured 12, or rather 15.
Yeah, but we're not playing 5th though.
So you could
pre-measuring is explicitly allowed in 10th edition.
A multi-melta.
It's generally been.
Yeah, no, I'll let you shoot me there.
It's generally been considered by the industry that the, that pre-measuring is like a kind of or like no pre-measuring is sort of a toxic mechanic. Okay, so we could make it. Is that worth? Probably. If I just like roll the advance and see what I get. Oh, I would draw cards first.
That is probably good.
Oh.
Display of Might.
Does Display of Might have to redraw? It does.
Goodbye,
Display of Might.
Would be a bit too easy.
Yeah, for sure.
Behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And assassinate.
Assassination, not quite as good. But that's what we call a command point. I guess it might be 2 command points. And then we get a challenger card because we do like trash.
So roll a 6.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Marvin though. I think I would kill 2-ish paragons probably, which is probably worth the effort anyway. If I roll it. But we can. And then, in order to get Vulcan in, I have like some weird things I could do with my spear, but I would have to roll pretty high number to get Vulcan line of sight though. So it would really be
what's
2.
24 inches?
It's 24.
24.
But I need line of sight.
So yeah.
I would need to go here. So I need to roll like a 5 on an advance roll, probably.
With probably, yeah.
Yeah, which is a little bit dicey.
Actually, a bit more, because that line is slightly drawn wrongly.
Sure.
Yeah, this is more like it.
So I don't think it's worth going for it, because it's like really low odds. I'd need both of them to get in for it to make sense, I think. And if I flub with one of them, then like the whole wombo is not that great. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything particularly spicy. Paragons can move elephant inches. 29 inches dangerous with the melties. Melties. If you want to shoot missiles at me, that's probably fine. Melties. You can go 5 and 6.
Yep.
And then you can... So 1 can shoot to, like, the edge. These ones get kind of funny because they have to go at, like, funny angles. 5 and 6. So, like... You could probably shoot me if I go here. Although it requires Morven's unit to shoot me. And then I kill you.
Probably.
So that doesn't seem very good for you. And maybe we'll just abuse the fact that dedicated transports are really dumb. I just wander my fucking guys out in the middle of open. Bring it down, assassination, huh? Do I redraw is the question. And who is my oath target? I guess it will be Morven in case she gives me a super cool... I don't think I'm attacking anything, but in case she gives me a super cool Overwatch, then I will oath her. Here you go. And that's for you. I have no battle shock tests to make or other things to do in the command phase, so we will decide whether or not we want to get rid of one of these secondaries. I don't have any strats to use this turn, and we're getting rid of one of them anyway, so I think that I will... let's get rid of Bring It Down. No, let's get rid of Assassination. That one's bad. Yeah, I was like, please draw it. Please draw it. Fuck it. The behind enemy lines again. Like, let's go. Secure no man's land much better. All right, so let's advance this impulsor. So these ladies can move 9, right?
Yep.
And then like boss a huge charge. So we're probably okay on the back end of our objective. Let's advance that impulsor. Whee, 6 inches. Let's go. Oh, he going. If I shoot you, you just get extra movement, so that's dumb. We'll stay behind this wall so Morven doesn't see me. And what I would like to do is place a little bit of space here so I can put a unit here if I want to.
Absolutely.
If I go here, I'm on the objective, and I can place like behind this or on the objective if I want to do that. So that seems pretty good. And I don't believe I can get melted from the Paragon squad from here. I think we're safe.
No.
I even have a little bit of extra space. Let me erase this objective marker so I can see it. Hi. 11. Nice. I think we're safe. Is that look good?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Also, the range would be probably
in order to kill an impulsor, like...
Yeah, it's just weird because like you could 1-2 punch. I think theoretically, if you like push and then you have a good miracle. If you go 15 and then you have like a huge miracle number, 21 is like the threat range potentially. So like if you kill me and then like just want to go super crazy, you could steal the whole objective, which would make me sad.
Fair. Yeah.
And that might be worth it. Probably not, but maybe. So that's a secure. If I go to the middle, that's probably fine. Makes you come fight me. So I'm into it. So let's advance this invader. 2. So we go 14. Should be able to make it there because we measured it earlier. 12 more. Look at that. Plenty of room. If I go here, Could shoot me from this direction, which is fine. This direction, which is fine. The scary thing is like a hunter killer and melt is here, but like, you know, I can't really escape that, really. So we'll just go there and get the secure. Can't get this one, right? That's too far away. Okay. Cool. This impulsor is going to... I think we'll advance with it for... I can go 14 and rotato.
Yep.
And then where can you shoot me from? Is the answer inside this building, where I'll shoot you back, probably? Yes.
Oh, the answer might be... 1 sec, let me get rid of this objective. And see what that is. The answer currently is I can shoot you from here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now the range is an issue, but...
Well, you measure from the front bumper, so it was actually kind of easy. Although, if your Meltas want to go there...
If I try.
I think, yeah, honestly, so even if I'm here, right, then the Land Raider can access you almost regardless.
And the Eradicator's inside, almost certainly.
Yeah, so I think I'm okay with that. Especially like if you like peek a really weird line of sight to me, then my line of sight's better into you because I can mitigate Overwatch more easily, which is really good. All right, Vulcan. Where's he want to go? I think we'll just go here. Land Raider. It seems so weird, but I feel like trading the Land Raider for the Paragons is actually like a big up trade for me. I think that's actually good.
100%.
So
I don't think I would go for that one.
I think I will like kind of come out. I do want to make it difficult for this Immolator to shoot me.
Yeah. I mean, the effective line for that is going to be this one, right?
Yeah.
Just from this corner of the building. I can go a bit further as well. Actually, that's not even the real one, because I can get like all the way to here, right?
Yeah. Does that change the number at all? Yeah, so you'd be drawing from like here, basically, right?
But not really. Yeah.
So like we'll just be out of that line.
Just give it like a tiny bit.
I just don't want to get cover stripped. Impulsor will vibe back here, not inside the terrain feature. This invader will go over here to go do actions and stuff later. This Razzie back is also kind of like vibing, I guess. In case we want to put Vulcan into it. Is there a universe where I go over here with the Razorback and shoot the Paragons with the Light Cannon?
You could. I do have a miracle, so...
Yeah, I mean, if I burn a 6 off you, it's like actually feels kind of relevant.
That's fair.
Reduces your like weird saving the next turn. And then what do you do back? So if I go like here instead, you could come and melty me from here. Oh, I'm measuring like a weird thing. If I go here, you could melty me. I mean, I guess just like kind of anywhere, just inside the terrain feature.
Here
is where you could shoot me, and then you could shoot me with 2 Paragons, which feels bad.
I could shoot you without you being able to shoot back because I could still be in the dead spot of the Land Raider.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. We're gonna hide over here. Okay, these guys will run back to my home objective. Advance roll, please. 3 inches. We'll just go back over here for now.
I can still shoot the Razorback there, by the way. Like, just it's gonna be from outside of the terrain, right?
Yeah, but if you want Morven to come in, you have to go like
Morven,
way up into the middle, and then that's fine. If you want to like expose the Immolator to shoot the one Razorback, I think it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do that. I think is going to be correct. I have no attacks to make, so we will ditch. Bring it down for command point. Get that one back. Get secure no man's land for 5. Pass it.
Yep.
Beep.
Perfect. All right. So I will sticky this point.
You sure will.
With my battle sisters, I will draw my secondaries. Overwhelming force. Lovely. Well, you have some stuff on there actually. Bring it down. Okay. Well, we could do both of those things with one activation, but I don't know if I want to.
Turn 1 charges are a thing now? Yeah, not very often.
Turn this one.
They were actually much more relevant last edition because things were generally faster.
They're still under the ruin.
Things are much.
It is whatever.
Are much. Oh, that's weird.
So we can kill the invader. I don't know how. If you just move this land raider forward, you can then blast Morven if I get like line of sight on this. I could.
Things are much faster last edition, so turn 1 charges aren't very common.
Good.
The separation between the 2 deployment zones is basically identical to what it was in 5th edition. You just don't have as much space to play with in the back.
I think.
The other thing is that terrain layouts have artificially kind of restricted ranges, so while all the range measurements are the same.
But if I go and try,
like we're doing here, like a lot of the game is like cutting lines of sight around terrain features, so that makes it so that. So who range and line of sight becomes
someone wants to shoot at this friend. What's your defensive profile?
There's a T5, 8 wounds. 8 wounds is the weird
thinking
part.
It's like a vehicle, but it's actually just like a.
He's a big bike.
Tougher bike.
He's a big bike.
So I mean, I could just shoot at you with the immolator, I guess.
Oh, you drew overwhelming force. Unfortunate. Womp.
Yeah. And then the impulsor over here, I could technically kill. And I could definitely move up the immolator and just blast you with everything. Inside is Inferno's Marines, which are unfortunately OC2, which is really bad. So I can't. I mean, I can contest you if I touch this with the immolator and then have 5 girls out, right? Then I am at OC12 and you're at OC10. Not great. It does get me overforce. It does cost me the immolator, which really sucks. Alternatively, if I just make these girls go on this point and deny you primary and just let the impulsor live, maybe move block him. That's not terrible. And what do I do about this stupid invader in the middle?
Just leave him. He's a nice guy.
An absolute asshole over there.
Just commit Morven's entire unit to kill him.
That's a good idea, yeah. I should do that, actually. So there is a world where I actually put Morven all the way in the back, maybe, and just shoot you with her, but I think that's not that good.
Yeah, it gets weird too if I AOC and then like pass one, right? You just don't kill me. Or I guess the Fidelis might, but it's a little hairy.
Can do it, but then I have to discard a 6 for that, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah. Oh, I'd be at 3s against the. I guess you could if you're committing the immolator, you could strip cover from me with the bolter, which is actually would probably kill me.
It's not ideal. And this impulsor, I mean, you have all of these guys over here ready to cover for him. And he's about to come over here and then probably flamer my poor Repentia. I'd really like to not happen. On the other hand, if I just put my Rhino here,
he also may
actually have that kills me.
Just shoot you with his regular gun too.
Which is
he has 22 strength 4 shots. These fucking things are wild. It's crazy to be.
DACA for sure.
Transports, man.
And you fly, right? No,
no fly.
They're just like regular walk.
So you can move block
you. So I can just go here, move block you. You can't get to the Repentia. I can just put them into like this corner. No, if I put them in this corner, you could disembark onto the. No, you can't. I can block you from disembarking on the terrain as well. That wouldn't be too bad. And then what you have against me? I mean, you could let out the guys out the Redeemer, which is what 9 inches with the disembark plus advance.
Be 8. They move 5.
15. So I could hide from that if I just do this, but then I don't move block.
Local Cub tends to play with very bare bones terrain. Yeah, that kind of ruins things for sure.
Me is the thing.
You have to play with good terrain, and it's good that Games Workshop has recommended terrain layouts now, because like it standardizes the game quite a bit more, and it makes like it allows you to play like more consistent experience, which is good.
Site.
If you want to play like matched play, like relatively balanced match play.
We won't actually go there. If I want to hide from these guys, I can also obviously just ignore the idea of a advanced 6, right? Like that's probably not gonna happen. Oh, it's so awkward though, having all these meltas and then also having all of these flamers to kill whatever survives the meltas. That's very, very awkward. The army's very annoying, not gonna lie.
That was my first thought when I built it. I was like, this seems wild, actually. What a time.
I completely agree. I could probably also have Morven take some pot shots into your impulse.
Just didn't have enough terrain. Yeah, so part of that has been alleviated by the ruin rules. If you haven't played since, if you haven't played 9th through 10th,
the invader actually.
A lot of the terrain features now have in 9th edition it was called obscuring, but it's been changed. Now it's just the ruin rule, because ruins just have a rule that basically just says that they block line of sight, even if it doesn't. They don't block true line of sight, which allows things like this area of TTS,
and then I can still shoot you.
Like this area of this terrain feature will block line of sight, like to things that would try to shoot across it. So you don't actually need tons and tons and tons of like vertical terrain features to actually have terrain be relevant to the game, which has really helped. Like this little guy, this little statue man is considered a ruin, which means that this template blocks line of sight. So you can hide a unit back here and nobody can shoot it. Which is like has done a ton to alleviate the necessity to own like thousands of dollars worth of terrain to play, because you can literally cut these out of felt and then play with them. It's not like you should play with 3D terrain because it looks cool and it helps you the actual.
So I guess
it helps when you move into the terrain features, but it doesn't mean that like
these are not the same
necessarily
thing, right? These two objectives.
Right, yeah, those are separated.
Terrain features.
Yeah.
So I can hide behind this one, even if you can get on there.
Correct.
So I'm probably going to put my Rhino here to move block you.
Okay.
No, you can still shoot me with the Eradicators, can't you? Yeah. No way to hide from that. I mean, you need a pretty big advance for that to happen.
So I'm going to play big boy demons in 9th after the match. Just trying to play Bellicourse so he couldn't show the tip of his wing, kill one, turn one. Yeah, for sure.
Like 4.
Yep.
Then you don't have that good of an angle.
9th edition terrain was like kind of weird too. I played demons in 9th edition, and there was a little bit of that. But there was a lot of like you deploy really far back and then call it a day. But like demons, I don't know. Demons are like really weird.
I'll let the Infernus Marines
for that reason.
I'm gonna cry. I think I just have to live with that. So if I do this, you can't fit through here. And then the best you get would be something like this line. Yes, I still need to decide who's righteous. I'm just pre-planning.
Just watch out if I like disembark here and then advance.
Oh right, you can still get through.
Yeah, because everything's assault. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're max stairs if you instantly. So if you just move here, you can then disembark 3 here.
Right.
So that would be almost the same line, but if you just disembark.
If I disembark, I would be there and then plus an advance roll. So depending on how far I go, I could be all the way out to here maybe, and then I just see in there.
Yeah. This is awful.
And I'm strength 6. Get wrecked, Repentia.
Yeah. Oh, she was the other way around. Like this. Lots of pressure from this. Alternatively, I put her here. Just shoot you with the Hunter Killer, shoot you with Morven. Don't get shot by you because you'll be outside of 18 with the Eradicators. You don't get cover, but you have a 5-up invul anyway, right? Or do you not?
No, I took the guns.
The impulsors. You took the guns, okay.
I put myself in 3 inches of this thing. That would have been cool. It doesn't look like it. That's okay.
What I might do is I might switch out Repentia and the girls inside, right?
Sure.
So let them out here, then Repentia go inside, then they go here. But let me just quickly check the other lines. So if I want to shoot you with Val, the line goes like this. It's basically like this. And again, if I want to be within 18, like I gotta really be close, and then I get shot by your Redeemer.
I fixed the objective.
Thank you, appreciate it. So, if I go here...
Watched the LOS and train video yesterday. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm glad that helped.
Right, and I can shoot you.
It's one of the... Yeah, it's pretty... it's a pretty... pretty complex, like, system, but it's cool.
Sure. And the other two probably just chill over here. Keep the same lineup.
TTS Wizard. That's what 5,000 hours in TTS.
I don't believe you can get me into like...
Use all the little gizmos and
you
stuff.
You might be able to, if that's the case. Sucks to be me, I guess. Point is to not be on this line. Go. And I can do a little bit of damage to you, and then I can also shoot the Rhino, and then... What do you do if I just put my girls on the point? What shoots me? The infiltrators? I guess. Who cares? The impulsor itself? I guess.
Like an Overwatch?
I
can Overwatch you. It'll be fine.
No, I mean next turn.
Oh, next turn.
The Eradicators don't matter. Nothing over here matters. I think I might just do that.
Nothing matters.
Yeah. Indeed. So I think I'm gonna just let my Sacrosants go.
I do have another Impulsor in reserve.
Tencha in here.
I don't know if that...
Yes. Oh yeah, you can...
So I could have 2 Infernus squads over there if I wanted to.
That
I forget about them.
So I will do the swap, but I will just...
This army's so fucking big. How's this 2,000 points? I don't understand. Why do I have so many units?
I have so much stuff.
Fucking stupid transports.
Yeah.
They're so dumb. I hate them. Get rid of transports. Play honorable 40k, where we walk slowly towards each other and shoot bolt guns.
Real and true. Do something like this. Let's put her back here too. She's useless anyway. Okay. We'll do something like this. You can always get on here, I guess. That's pointless anyway as well. Man, why do I hide these girls? Maybe I should have put them in reserve. Maybe that would have been the play.
I'm learning a lot about this detachment, because I think there's a really cool thing I could have done here.
9 inches.
Where if this Impulsor's here and she doesn't commit,
here with 18 inches,
I could, and she shoots me with like Morven, I could, 15. If I don't die, Burning Vengeance in response and take this objective for a 15 on primary. I didn't think about that, but it could have been sick. And then I could run out, shoot, and re-embark in the transport.
Gross. Okay. We'll just do this. I'll just assemble over here. We'll try to kill you with a nice hunter killer. Okay, now I actually need to choose what I do in the command phase. How about that? Who wants to be righteous?
I put myself just outside of the range of the objective because I literally wasn't even thinking about that play until just now, but I think I would have done that if I had thought about it. Which means that this army's cool and I love it. Range with more than 6 units. Yeah, it turns out when you don't spend 600 points on characters and you're playing Ultramarines, then
I'm probably just gonna
you have extra units to play with, which is cool.
Like, if they're righteous, they need what? I think they need more than 14. No, 14 just gets them on, and I only need 1 girl on there, so to contest you. So 14, they go 9 base, they go 12 effectively.
Does 14 get me?
Yeah, it doesn't measure properly. You have to measure from the shadow here.
Right.
And 14 just barely gets you on with 1.
Okay.
Based on my measurement. Then I go 9 base. I get +3. Yeah, so I just have to advance on it, and I'm gonna be fine. Sure. They want to be righteous for sure. The girls inside this demo. And then I guess
Chad, Arbite is just released for Darktide, I think. Should I?
Funny, but
oh no, not on Tuesday. Just kidding.
And we will indeed get.
Why is it on like a fucking weird day?
Righteous as well.
The 23rd.
And then who's the last righteous?
Who did that?
unit. We're already hitting on 2s here, so I don't care. I'm
gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you do your stuff.
Of course.
One sec, chat. Just pounded a
righteous unit.
a coffee, so
be...
I am ready to go. Whoa!
Just the paragons. Why not? So you can't smoke. Okay, and then let's actually get these girls out of here. Not quite correct. And we need to spread these out to dodge the triumph. Go a bit further than this indicates, because wrong. Okay. And then we're gonna roll the advance. Oh, I get to roll for my miracle dice from my sisters on the point as well. And we're getting a 1, so I don't get 1. Lovely. So these now need 11 inches. So I did put them a bit too close, but we know it's 11. It's 14. They move at least 10. Yeah, so at least 11, even with a 1. So I'm going to advance them. 2. That's going to be 6, 7, 9. 11 from the Triumph, 12 from the Triumph, because +1 to advances as well. And the question is, do I want to touch with more than 1 and give him some hostile? Probably not. So I just touch with 1. And also try to, as best as I can, she can go a bit further here. Best as I can to move block him. No. Really? The immolator herself.
I'm back, chat.
Needs to actually rotate to get in the middle. So let's move her. Start with a rotate. No, we have to move first. So we're gonna go like 3 inches here. Rotato. No, we have to go a bit more. 3.5 inches.
I muted my own microphone. Instead of unmuting my microphone, I muted it. What a moron.
We rotato, so it's 5 inches.
How we doing?
And that is...
How's it going?
11 inches, and then...
My opponent has a really long movement
right
phase.
Now? 15, yeah. 4 more.
Oh, hello.
On the point. Beautiful. Perfect.
That is beautiful and perfect.
And in melt range of this lovely invader. Absolutely.
You wouldn't shoot my invader, would you?
I would, in fact, do that, actually.
What? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
You've got to be kidding me.
Alrighty. So that contests all these objectives as well, which is nice. I only put one of the sisters on this point, so you don't get Storm Hostile.
Okay.
And then I can also strip cover of this thing, which is nice. Not that it really matters, except for Morven. But this Rhino already means you don't get cover there.
That's true.
And that also means I'm kind of move blocking you here a little bit, but not really particularly well. I don't think I would want to put sisters onto this point, because you can still definitely shoot me like from this angle-ish. Like, you can shoot me quite well here. I'm gonna advance these Sacrosants. They don't really need it, but I have no reason not to. I'll just line up over here. Ready to go. Bonk some heretics and whatnot. I don't want to get shot through the middle, so I think I'm gonna just take a more generous line over here. Just hope that is... You're not gonna roll like a crazy high amount, basically. Yeah, you're definitely shooting me from the middle, aren't you? But you don't really have long range shooting anyway. I don't think you're gonna really get me. I mean, you can shoot some Meltas at Battle Sisters, I guess.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Not good enough.
Not the weapon of choice there, I think. Again, a bit more. Already decided we're not gonna go and cover the middle. Show in currency here, we are. Okay. Then this JPC would like to, I mean, I'm gonna just advance her, because why not? 1 whole inch. So that gives her 16 inches of movement.
Did the Battle Sisters advance over here?
They're not. They are not gonna shoot you, unfortunately. I mean, you could shoot me from this angle. Nothing I can do about that, I think. Fear, maybe? Sure. I'll do that. I move at least 10 inches with advance. So chilling over here. And then I don't really need to hold my backfield, I guess, because you don't have anything that can come in there, so I'm going to advance my Battle Sisters. I'm going to do that before moving a Triumph, sorry. 1 inch. They go 10. No, they go... yeah, 10. If anywhere for them to go? Don't think I really do. I guess they can go here. Sure. Gotta make sure that's 11, not 10. Gotta make sure I still touch this point, because I really want to get my... do want to get that those miracle dice, even though I keep rolling like 1s, 2s, and 3s for those. Every time.
Every time?
Yep. Okay, awful turn, but I'll just make it work, and with that we are gonna shoot. Starting with this immolator. Now, do I want to shoot everything at the invader? Do you have an invul on the invader?
Nope, he's just a guy.
Okay, so you don't get a save here if I hit a Melta.
Correct.
Then I will shoot everything. No, I mean, yeah, I shoot just the hunter killer at you. Oh my god, I'm gonna roll 1. No, let's shoot the heavy bolter here too. So just the Meltas.
So hunter killer, heavy bolter, Meltas.
Yes.
Cool.
Not roll badly. At least you don't get the point if I don't kill you here. So Meltas, go.
Nice.
Thank fuck.
3's to 1.
This is on a 3 with twin linked.
Just 1?
Just 1. That goes straight
take
through.
it?
I'm gonna give you the 6, so just kill
Okay.
it because I'm in
Fair
range.
enough. Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. And then we have the cursed hunter killer. Does it hit? It does hit. So
3 wound.
when you on a 3, yeah, that'll be 1 at AP3.
I'll be on a 5. Goes through.
Goes through. 4.
2.
2 damage.
Down to 9.
Lovely. And then the heavy bolter hits you once on 5s. Nothing. Cool. So you have shot your hunter killer. Then this rhino will do the same and just blast everything in here. So I'm gonna have 2 shots with the shitty bolter. Why not? Might just get your wound. No. And then hunter killer. That's a hit. And that's a wound. This is on a 6-up. Because cover this time.
Goes through.
Goes through. Currently at 9. 1, I will reroll that for CP, because fuck that. That's 5. Beautiful.
Down to 4.
Yep. And then we have Morven and the Paragons. So just a grenade launcher from this one, and then Morven can shoot everything. I don't have a CP to discard. So let's start with Morven's heavy bolter. Nice. 4 hits. On a 4. 4 saved at AP1, please.
I die.
Kills.
Good thing I did an AOC. Dang. The order here is not going to matter. I'll take a mortal from the disembark.
Yep. I gain a miracle dice because Morven killed something. It's a 6. Lovely.
Yeah, I should have pre-measured my movement when I moved that guy because I'm just outside 3 of the objective. I was like 3.1. Otherwise, I would have taken it.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I just I measured it when you started moving. I was like, fuck. But that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, no more hunter killers, so I don't actually. I used to run like a bunch of tanks in this before I added Canis, so I'm like used to putting in the little markers, but yeah. Okay, do we have anything left? Not really. We are done with the shooties, and I am going to give the turn over to you. First, I get myself Overforce for 3 and bring it down for 4. Yes.
Okay. I will score 5. It's my turn.
Before anything else, I need to choose new auras, and I got a new 6. So, do I stay in Feel No Pain aura? I think... Man, like, there's a world where you go really aggressive here, and I want to run at you and need the extra AP. Let's be real, this Immolator is, like, mega dead, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go switch to the AP aura instead. And of course, we stay in Movement aura, because we like hitting things right.
Okay. So Immolator is empty. Yeah. She's just vibing. All right.
Just vibing.
Cool. So this is gone. We will look at some things. Oaths and stuff.
Secondaries, probably.
Oh, yeah. Secondaries. First 1, 2.
Cleanse and behind.
And cleanse.
That looks difficult.
Cleanse, okay. That was a good draw.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but feel free to just move your stuff. Don't wait for me with the bounces and stuff.
PEL and cleanse. Okay, so let's keep our impulsor vibing over here. We could push the Melta squad at the Immolator. It's going to be on 6s either way, so cover doesn't matter. So let's see where we'd have to be if I wanted to jump out. 18 of it is here. The line of sight to it is here. So if we do this, we are probably okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's okay. Game. Thank you. I think that seems fine. Something like that. Guess the sergeant can peek out. And then that would... This guy already can see, so he's fine. Just vibing. Neat. Yeah, and then we're chilling there. So we could oath here. If we wanted to, we could do a Vulcan and up down into the Razorback, but we don't really need to right now. What I do need to do is make sure that Canis doesn't ruin my whole career. So I think this guy goes here. These guys, I think we cleanse this. So the line to the Immolator is here. Oh, okay. What has happened? Oh, it's super small because it's on something weird. The line to the Immolator is here. I'm used to my lines being too big, not too small. So we get an assault cannon and a multi-melta into the ME, which should be fine. Impulsor's gonna vibe, I think. Vulcan's hanging out. I don't think we're like in danger of this lady yet. That happens next turn. So we can cleanse here. Cleanse these guys for a 5er. Behind enemy lines is a CP. And then call it good. And if we go into the terrain feature, then we are looking good to threaten a cheeky Overwatch, plus this screens a Canis Rapid Ingress in this corner, which I don't think that she's going to do, but you never know. We can do this.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So who did you oath? You oath the emulator.
Yeah, we're just going to shoot the emulator and call it good, I think. Put these guys inside, an inch away from this side of the wall, so we don't get randomly charged. These guys are going to advance 6 inches. We'll just go in this back thing. Think that they're... where's my defense? It's here. We got here, and then we'll have a 9-inch Omni Scrambler Aura if you want to do anything feisty. I think we'll be fine.
I would love to like put Canis right here. But
yeah, there's a
nope.
Aura there. Cool. I moved this guy up over here to push Canis back that way too. And then these guys disembarked, so they have a range and line of sight to the immolator. Yeah. Impulsor over here does have a shot if we need it, but I don't think I don't know if I'm not worried about it. Okay. So I think what I do is I go. I don't need any reserves yet, so we vibe. I think. And then we go to shooting.
It will potentially ingress. Let me just think.
Okay.
So where could my boy go? Could just go like here.
Yep.
Be 9 inches away. You can shoot me from here, but you don't have range with the Melta, so you can shoot me with the last cannon.
Yeah, it'll just be like some number of random little guns, probably.
Next turn, he can move like here.
Beat up on my Invader ATV? No.
Yeah, he could do that. And then, I mean, that's not terrible. He could also walk out in the middle. Maybe charge. Like, he could charge the Devastators. They can't go back in the transport this turn, right? So... It's not a 9 charge, though.
Yeah.
And the best thing I can probably do is I can...
Yeah, you go for this objective for sure.
Just go into the Devastator, right? I think this is a pretty solid ingress spot, yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that for free, of course, because he's Canis.
Yep. Somebody got mad at me on a battle report the other day, and they're like, you can't use free strats to discount rapid ingress. I was like, why? What are you talking about? Like, how dare you cheat? I was like, excuse me? What?
Get him in a slightly better angle here, so he can get further in this direction. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
Okay.
Let
me make sure he's also in the strat reserves area. Yeah, he is 100%.
Cool. Let's go to shooting. So easy stuff first. This Redeemer has a multi-melta and another thing on this thing, which will just shoot a saw cannon.
Yep.
Do you want to do any strats?
No.
Okay, here's the salt cannon. We're rolling for oath. Cool. 4s, twin links. 2 dev, 1 save, AP0. 0-3 wounds total.
3 damage. I don't have Philippines anymore.
Multi-melta. Rerolling. 4s, I think. Good stuff.
3s because oath.
Your toughness 10.
Oh, I'm level 10. Yeah, you're right.
Had a double take there for a sec. All right. Let's see. The Razorback. Now it's an interesting question of if I would have flipped random shots at Canis just to put the fear of the Emperor into him.
I don't think Canis, out of all people, fears the Emperor a whole lot. Maybe he does. That's not in that way, you know.
Storm Bolter into this thing to trigger my thing. I do want to kill you, though. I don't like the idea of you surviving. Interesting. I will... Your Miracle Pool is 2 6s? Okay. Interesting. I will... Yeah, so I'll put everything from the Razorback over here, I think. Just make sure we get work done. Here's a Stormy. Reroll for Oath. We got our 1 hit on a 5. That's not how dice work. DTS, thank you. Nothing. I'll shoot the Hunter Killer here too. Hunter Killer. Wounds, AP3. You're in cover.
Yep. Goes through.
For 6, okay.
Take 6.
I'm just gonna kill you with the Razorback and not even shoot my other guys.
Funny.
Las Cannon, hits, wounds. AP3 down to 2.
Okay, now I think I want you to shoot me with the Devastators, so I'm gonna plug a 6 for that.
Okay. So we fire support into you. The
wound rerolls. So if I smoke right now, you hit me on 5s, is that correct?
Yeah, full rerolls, then I have a cherub, so I don't know.
Yeah. Full rerolls for hits and wounds.
Yep.
I don't think that is worth it, so just move me.
Okay. Before we do that, let's roll this impulsor out into the Battle Sisters, just everything at them.
Yep.
Flambers, go. Foosh. Okay.
Not bad.
Interesting. That's a lot of shots. 2s. 19, AP1. Ignore cover.
Alright.
They fucking almost lived
just
too.
Barely.
That's wild.
Alright. Bye-bye, sisters.
Miracle for you.
Done your job. I do get a miracle indeed. And it is a 2.
Sick.
Lovely.
I guess I'll flip this impulsor into Canis because I have no other targets for him. Yep. So we get 8 from the sustain gun. So those just go back in. These are 6s. 2 AP0.
Yups.
Take a damage. Let's go. Storm bolters plus the other stubber is 7 more. Misses. No sustains on this one. 1 more save. AP0.
Yep.
Let's fucking impulsor. Let's go. That's very funny. I don't have a shot into you. I guess I could shoot my sergeant if I wanted to.
What is the F?
Yeah, just a combi weapon.
A combi weapon.
Yeah, just a little devastating gun. Yeah, I'll shoot him at the canister, whatever. These guys will shoot the immolator because I might as well. Into the ME on 4s. Okay. Yeah, good thing you didn't smoke.
Yep.
On a different number. Should be 4s here.
Okay. Force? You do. Yeah, you get +1 too. Oh god. Okay.
An absolutely unnecessary number.
It's unbelievably dead.
Please explode.
Does
explode.
She blow? Come on. I get another miracle. That is a 6 again. Beautiful.
Okay. So shots. I could shoot Canis here. Doing so stops my cleanse though, which makes me sad. So I think I would prefer to have 2 points. Or 3 points even. So cleanse, call it a day. Discard the other shitty one for OCP. Get 5. Pass it to you.
Sweet, alright. I get 5 primary as well. I get my secondaries, which is Defense Stronghold and Establish a Locus. So I don't think I'm establishing a locus in your DZ. I don't think I'm establishing a locus in the middle either. I don't think I want to be there right now.
No, come closer. Yeah. Come closer. It's so nice here. The water's warm.
And if I do that, I also don't think I'm gonna... So you can absolutely... so I'm 9 inches away. I would have taken... No, I'm 8 inches away with him. Okay, you had to be, because otherwise you wouldn't be an inch from the wall. So I could try an 8-inch charge just by using my miracle. If I get my tramp over here, that is a guaranteed one with a 6, and I charge you first with the rhino, so you can't overwatch me. I do like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alternatively... What alternatives do I have? I mean, you have OC2, so if I don't kill you with that, then I'm not killing you, period. Not getting the objective, period. So it's... I think I'm gonna have to do that. And then you don't have much on this flank. You could ingress like your other impulsor.
It's true.
Then play me next turn. but they don't have much else. I mean, you could always drive forward your Land Raider, but it has to like pivot and stuff. So it's
yeah, getting through this the gap's really tough for the big guys.
Yeah. Someone needs to kill those Devastators. I mean, there is a world where I just send Canis over here and just try to like. Nah, I mean, you're always gonna get me. And Canis getting out here means he doesn't live. Impulsor has Infernus Marines in there too. There's a world where I send my Sacrosans out to try to charge the Invader.
No, my Invader!
Island. I just push you really hard on this flank. If I want to...
Anti-Overwatch tech? No, I'm good with the Overwatch tech. There being less Overwatch tech in the game, that's fine.
I mean, I can shoot you Land Raider, but not particularly well, right? Like what? I'm 25 inches from you right now. I move 11. Like, I can get in range of the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I don't know if you kill me at long range, though. Although, you do have an excessive number of 6s in your Miracle Pool.
I do. How would my charge look like here? Like I move 15, right, with these girls. So I'm currently 27 from you, 26 inches, so that's an 11-inch charge. I can make it a 10-inch charge with the Triumph, but that's not a good charge. Should have probably kept my Zephyr in reserve, actually, because I could have pushed forward my Triumph and charged from Deep Strike with a +1.
Yeah, their rapid ingress would have been, like, threatening rapid ingress with them makes me play a little differently.
Ingress, exactly, but I already have my Canis to ingress, right?
Yeah, but he's, like, way easier to screen.
Sure.
I don't know. Being able to go anywhere is kind of good.
Yeah, that is true. Like, I think that is my best one. The other option is I just kill the Infernus Marines with her.
They will die.
Actually, not that.
She will just kill them. That's true.
And then just push forward on this flank without being too aggressive. An option. I lock down this flank. Also, a world where I just play the absolute cowards game and just send Canis back in the year. Just shoot.
You better run. You better run, Canis.
I don't like it, but it might just be the play here. So I can shoot these Devastators. Can I actually shoot these safely with Canis? I can no longer script cover from you, which is unfortunate, and I would get shot by other things if I did that. But I need these Devastators that bad. Play my Sacrosan's charge here. That's an easy charge to make. I can then pile into the Impulsor, and then you flame me in melee. Okay, not great either. But I would take the point. Canis ingressing might have been a mistake. It might have been better to just wait and call it a day for there. But alternatively, like I move forward here, I charge the Invader or the Impulsor or both, depending on who lives. No, I think I need to sacrifice my Sacrosans here to actually put pressure on you. And then if I do shoot the Redeemer, I could just try to threat overload you. The problem is I have nowhere for my Zephyr to go, effectively. Except for the Infernus Marines. Which I think might just be their job here. I think that might just be where they go. So we're definitely going to put the Zephyr Righteous. We're gonna put, what was my other secondary? Defense Stronghold. Well, I can do that. And if I want to be the challenger, I have to score less than nothing. So that's not happening.
It would be very difficult.
Yes. Do I just shoot at the stupid Invader with Morven again? Just stay behind this wall? And then I charge your Impulsor with my Sacrosans? No, that's terrible. No, I think I want to do a go turn here. I think that is just the play.
Big battle.
So we're gonna make...
Big battle turn, let's go.
Sacrosans Righteous, and we're gonna make Morven Righteous again, I guess.
Okay.
Works. And then I see if I get a miracle from my sisters on the point. I do, it's a 4. Lovely.
Neat.
And so, okay, movement. JPC would like to be right here. There's nothing that can overwatch me, right?
Yeah, not meaningfully. Like an assault cannon, I guess, but who cares?
Yeah. I don't think I'm scared of that. So just push him against this wall. Weapon over here. Then I can't move these Sacrosands or I'm gonna be in for a very fiery surprise. I can, however, push my Rhino through here, I think. If I wanted to.
Probably.
Yeah, I can. Just barely. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to just put the Rhino onto this point? I think I like the idea. So we're gonna just rotato and go 10. So then we can also charge with the Rhino. So why is one of them damaged?
Because
emergency.
Yeah, the transport blew up.
And these Sacrosans just have to stay where they are.
Oh, I think one thing I could do, I don't want to like gotcha you, but I think I can just, if I ingress the Impulsor, I think I can just put my Marines here and then just overwatch on near charge.
How do you get out of them?
Right, because you disembark as soon as you arrive from reserve, right? Or you have the option to.
No, that's in your own movement phase, right? You just disembark because of your movement phase, and you can disembark in your movement phase, but you can't do that in my turn.
That might be true. I don't know. Disembark. Oh, I guess it's that I can disembark. It's not that I do disembark.
Yeah, and you don't have a way to disembark, right? So I think I should.
Well, if you shoot me, I could, but I don't think you will.
Yeah, no. I don't think I have anything ready to shoot you there either. And I do think I want this invader dead, so I have to line up this silly shot, which is gonna be basically this line. I can actually see you very easily here. I need to be within 24 of you, so I think only one of my grenade launchers is gonna make it, but more of them can definitely shoot you. Like one's gonna be in 24, no one else is gonna be. Unless I want to let them get out to play, which I don't. Now if I go into this Impulsor, that is 18 inches from me. So I move 9, get +1 to the charge, so that's gonna be gonna be an 8-inch charge, I guess, effectively. Which is fine by me. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna go 9 inches straight towards you.
Is there a line here to this guy from behind this wall?
Yes, because I can measure to your whole model, even the stuff behind the wall, right? So I can measure from here.
Well, that's worse for you. So you don't want to do that.
Okay. Then I have to measure from basically here, like so, straight through, right?
I don't know. I
Um,
cannot tell if that is like clipping the wall or not.
Yeah. I will fix that in a second, but I do think so. If I go from one side of this one to one side of that one, ooh, it is very close. You're right. Oh, you're right. It might not be possible. It's like super close. I can't tell. Do you want to make it a 4-up?
Let's see. Oh, I'm just gonna burn all the lines. That's cool. And then we'll just do this again. And then how thin can we go? Very thin. We can be very small. So the line from the edge of this. So it's from, yeah, basically the edge of this marker is what we're looking for. And then to the invader would be like this. It does seem like that crosses.
Yeah, it does, just barely. My god, that is...
I actually wouldn't be surprised if that's meant to be blocked, if that's intentional.
Yeah, I could see that.
I just build the terrain based on the diagrams, and I would not be surprised if that was an intentional line that was blocked between those two corners. Between the corner of the terrain feature and the corner of this thing.
Yeah, so I can't shoot you there. That is not happening. So that means... let me just finish moving my Sacrosans over here. So this is how far they can go, and then I need to make sure I get in range of the Triumph. I'll check that in a second.
I guess that might be worth actually extending this blocker by a quarter inch to make sure that if that is indeed the case.
Be the third.
When I have a free moment, I'll actually zoom in on the CA 2025 packet and see if there's a line on the diagram. Mapping for advantage. Yeah, I totally knew that when I was moving my model as its maximum distance to screen Canis Rex. Is there some cool tech with this armor where you can deep strike Inceptors and then jump them into a Land Raider? No, there's not. Because you cannot embark jump packs into a Land Raider. But you could ingress off strategic reserve, and then if you're playing, actually, there's probably cool tech if you're playing Ultramarines, because you could Uriel Ventress an Eradicator squad and then put them in a Land Raider, which would be cool, or a Repulsor or something.
By you, but we can live with that. Okay, so I'm gonna advance my Battle Sisters. 4. They're just gonna chill in here.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick.
Of course.
Ooh. Stub my toe.
I want to not get blocked. I can just go here. Perfect. Then we advance the Triumph. 5, so up to 14. Gonna be chilling. Oh, over here. Where's Canis want to go now that I can't shoot this hilly little invader friend? There a world where I kill this thing in shooting at all? Unless I shoot it, of course, with Canis, which I don't want to.
We're back. Okay.
Welcome back. So I'm thinking how to kill this invader, which if I can't shoot through...
Should have put a clock on, chat. I'm a level.
Shoot a bunch of pistols in there, which I
this has been a lot.
Terrible, because you are just like a little bike. But that's gonna be it for the main shooting stuff. Canis. I do want to touch this line, right? Where I can make it so that you don't have cover on those Infernus Marines, because I only have AP1. I think I can do just fine. Like this. Yep. So he'll be chilling over there. He can see all of the Infernus Marines from his long gun. Not Infernus, Devastator Marines. Then kind of blocking my...
Adrax is in the red Impulsor.
With those.
The Land Raider is an Eradicator brick.
Okay. Yep. And then I am going to shooting.
A game with 45 per player. We used to do that, called Speed Hammer. I think I do. Interesting. I do want to ingress. I think an ingress here is good. Rhino's empty, yeah? Oh no, Repentia.
No, Repentia. Repentia. That corner. This is gonna be where you can go.
I do want to ingress, I think. Because I think having something to respond to the Zephyrim is going to be helpful.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically just want to be here. Is it relevant that I touch the objective marker? If I advance, I can touch the objective marker.
You can, yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, I'll go there.
Sounds good. So you're down to 3 CP, is that correct? Or
Oh, I just spent it. I'm at 4. Was it 5 at the start?
Yep. All right, then I can go shoot you. So let's start with Canis, because yeah, I guess let's actually start with the Sacrosans and everything. So I'm gonna shoot you with the Sacrosans, just everything in the invader. We're gonna have 9 shots with bolt pistols.
Okay.
And then I'm going Inferno. Hit on 2s because we're righteous. That'll be 4 saves, please.
I'm good.
You are good. And then we have 1 Inferno pistol. Come on, girl. Hits. And wounds. That's AP4.
So it just goes through, right? Or am I in cover? Probably not. So
that is a good question. Don't think so.
Just goes through.
Okay. Now, I'm not in an Melta range. I can up to 5 damage. Though I could obviously try to be tank shocking you with Canis for free. And then I could try to go into the Impulsor after. I like that idea.
Well, I guess like watch out, because if you're measuring directly for, you're gonna have to go around this. Because I don't think if you end a charge here that you can make it as a bird's fly, yeah, as the crow flies.
Yeah, no, that's true. So I probably can't really do it. And this invader is being a pain in the butt. Okay.
60 points for that guy. Can you imagine?
Almost rolled.
Time.
Yeah. You take 1 damage. All right.
Cool.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, because the problem is if I charge the invader with the Sacrosans, then I'm probably not getting Canis anywhere, right? Like if I go here, I don't think I'm making it. Let's see. Let's say I make it so that I can go straight. I would have to do a rotato, but like I have like a 1-inch charge. This I would be within 4. I think I could do that. I just have to not block myself with my own Sacrosans, I guess. There's definitely a line here that I can be in to be within 4. Or I guess I'll do that. I don't love it, but it is what it is. Cool, then Canis will shoot at your Devastators. Is there any point to use the high intensity? No, I'm gonna go with the low intensity, so...
Oh, Armor of Contempt.
Yes, absolutely. That checks out. I should have gone high intensity. 6 shots.
+1 for blast.
No. So it's 7. Hitting on 2s. 5s and 6s are sustained. +1 in. And 3s. Okay, that's 7 on your 3-up.
I'll lose the Sergeant.
2 of you guys. And then we have the last Impulsor. No, the
multi-laser. Yeah.
2s, 2 sustains. On 4s, I think, so 5 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, into the box, please. CP reroll, keep that guy going. Feels like kind of throwing good money after bad, maybe. I will. not. Be down to 2. It's a little bit spicy. Yeah, I'll just lose a guy. It feels bad, but here's what it is.
Alright, and I guess I could shoot this Rhino and stuff at the Infernus Marines. I don't think I care if I kill anyone, so we'll just shoot 5 little bolt pistols.
Okay.
3s this time, then 4s. 3 saves. And then 4 from the Rhino. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Take 1.
Take someone.
Kills the guy.
Yep. Oh, right, there's already 1 wound. Okay. And then it is charge time. So let's start with the... no, let's start with the Rhino. I want the Rhino to get in there, so he goes 6. And I think I'm gonna do something like 4 inches and then maybe a rotato. Yeah, like this. I can go a bit further even.
Nice.
And then the Zephyr will go charge you 2, 11 inches. I am actually going to reroll that because I don't want to have to go base you and I will never fail the charge. 4 inches seems much more reasonable. Is there any... What is about your melee threats? I guess your melee threat is the Redeemer, right? So you can go like 12 inches and then disembark. 3.
I mean, it's just Eradicator, so...
Charge me through the wall. Oh, no, right. The Impulsor number 2 is the one with the melee guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. But I don't really mind hugging this wall. From go here. This one has to base, but the other 3 do not have to base. Lovely. Okay. And then I could charge you with the Sacrosands, of course. But I don't think I want to. I mean, fuck it, let's roll it as an 8-incher. That's the guys, okay. No.
Get those dice out early.
Alright. Yeah. And then over here, let's start with Canis, because he's the one that matters.
Wow!
So I get to go 3 plus a rotator.
You just want to come and hang out.
Trying to get the best way to make sure I can get in here. There we go. And then we can tank shock you for free. That is 11 dice. I don't know what the odds are here to kill you.
Like
with this roll. So you take 1 mortal.
Very low?
Yeah. And then the Sacrosands go just into the invader.
Mm-hmm.
That is 9 inches because I have the Triumph. Gotta make sure I'm not touching the one. So these 2 can base and everyone else can just go wherever they want to, really. I do want to get some of them to be able to punch into your... You make it? I think so, but she doesn't want to touch. No, she can't make it. It's 9.1. No, wait, 9 here. It does work. Yes, there we go. And then the rest can go here or something. And here. Importantly, I need to not block my base, but I think there's no world in which I don't kill the invader in melee. Hope at least there isn't one. Maybe there's one.
Yeah, it would be phenomenally unlikely for me to survive Canis here.
Yeah. And then I do need... Oh no, not Canis. I want to kill, like, the invader with the... Suck. Do I actually want to do that? Or do I just... Another question. We'll see. Also, I would like to get +1 AP, so I'm gonna have to be sending these girls a bit back. These all will not be able to fight, but the rest should be able to. Yeah, we'll do that. I think... No. Fuck that. We want to get out there. We need to get out there, otherwise we'll be too out in the open. Okay, and I think that's all my charges. So fight time, you can interrupt me, but nothing you have is worth interrupting with, I think. But I guess the most effective one would be this one, so I'll just fight you there first for good measure. So we're gonna have...
Get him.
We're not going for the death wounds, obviously. We're just hitting you normally. So
Okay.
It's just gonna be 7 attacks. With sustained lethal. Don't mind if I do. And this is gonna be strength 5, so on a 3. That will be... oh, and I'm gonna... Well, I can give them a free strat. Do they want a free strat? I need the +1 AP here, I think. So no, we are not giving them a free strat. Yep.
I think I just die. Assume you're AP2.
Okay. Well, that works. Yeah, they AP2.
Cool.
Okay, and then these Zephyrum... Do they even want to hug this wall? I don't even think they want to.
Just watch out, because they might be on the objective. Oh, I guess just the pallet, just the canoness.
Yeah. I do think they want to hug the objective, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh. Thank you, go girl.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, and the Rhino can now try to get closer to the point, which I think it can by doing something like this. 1 inch here, and then 2 inches here. Should be closer to the point than before.
Sure.
Just to block you a little bit more. I don't want you to be doing shenanigans. Is that worth it, or do we just fold it back? Nah, the other option is we just do. So we were here. We just go 3 inches back, which is definitely closer. I think I like that more. I'm scared for my Repentia. I'm very scared for them.
I'm gonna fall asleep, chat.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices, and that's what they're for. Okay. Then over here. I think so if I give them 6-inch pal and consolidate, they can wrap the impulsor, but it doesn't really matter. Actually really awkward. That's why I need this invader dead, but I will give them 6-inch pal and consolidate, and I will fight with them first. So 1 CP for that, and then I use another CP to give them +1 AP and strength. Go down to 1 CP.
Look at them go.
Yep. And we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go here, and here. She can probably base over there. Yep. You can go here. He can go here. He can't base.
So is the plan to kill the invader and then have Canis attack this? Because I think if you put models in the way, he's not going to be able to.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I don't know if the geometry works on this plan.
Good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I think the geometry does in fact not.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
do you want to just?
Invader, they can then go over here.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Right.
Yeah, but she can't.
This one can't, you're right. So I'll just put her a little bit more to the right, so I block my own base, and then I can do this. You're completely correct, yeah, thank you. He can go 6 inches here, and then she can not fight. Okay, I think these two in the back... No, she can go over here and fight you through the wall, and then this one can go here, where she was and hit the invader.
Well, not if she's
inches.
Here, then she has to go... Oh, I guess she can't go through here. Yeah.
I can block my own base like this, right? So it should be fine. I think she just can't hit anything. I think she is just screwed. That's okay.
Okay.
And then she has to wait outside, because she always does.
It doesn't matter here, but it is some hokey geometry. I would be more careful with that in the future. If this was a serious game, I would be like, we're trying to do very, very finesse oriented stuff here, and you've just moved your unit 3 times. So like, I don't know,
figuring out stuff like this.
Yeah,
for sure. All right. So we're gonna have 4 girls into the invader, and we're gonna have 6 girls. No, we're gonna have 5 girls into your impulsor. 4 girls, it's gonna be 9 attacks because one of them has a different weapon. Hitting on 2s because we're righteous, with lethal, and then wounding you on a 4 because we're currently strength 5. That is not good. That will be 3 at AP2, please.
You take 2?
It's 2 damage each, so 4.
Okay.
And then we have the spear. 3 hits. I'm gonna save one of the wound rolls because I really don't want to miss this one. 1 wound because we're strength 6. Maybe 3.
Okay. You get him. Yep.
Right, and then we're gonna have 5 girls for 15 attacks, hitting them pulsar.
If you block your own base and cannot pile into your real target, you're free to go pile in wherever you want. You still have to go towards the closest model, but if you can't get base to base, then you're not required to.
That'll be 5 safe.
Which is why like that whole thing is like important. I'll take 3, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then we can do 6-inch pile and consolidate. Here. And here. And then we have to be careful, so we go here. And then he can go hopefully somewhere like this. She can still base like that, so yeah, getting. I guess I can just not move her, can I? Yeah, I can just leave her here. I don't have to consolidate if I don't want to. And then he can go here and actually still fight you. Yeah, okay. Okay, but these two can't move because they would have to base, and then I would be in trouble. Do these soccer sons want to move? No, she can base as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you need the coherency buddy here?
Oh, I do need coherency, yeah. She can go here.
My camera just phased through the board.
I guess I just do. She can't base.
Reset my camera.
Too big, so I can just put her like here. Right. No, that also.
Well, then Canis is.
Where'd she go? Do I really have to put her here? Oh, I hate that.
Hello.
Yeah, that would suck a little bit. Can he base over there? Yeah, she sure can. Man, sometimes 6-inch consolidates is a.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. Like this, it's a very complex.
There's also a world where I block my own base here and just say fuck it to Canis, right? And then I go into Eradicators, which is very funny, because I don't have to move to the closest model, right? I only have to make the unit end within 0 inches of the impulsor. I think that might be better, actually. So then I need to block my own base here by putting all of this a bit further back. Now I can't base. I think I can still get here. No, not like this, but I... Yeah. But like this I can't base, I think. There should be like a... Yeah, like this I'm under your shadow. And then I can put these anywhere I want, and I will just base you guys over here, I guess. And then I have to actually keep...
Well, you still have to go towards this impulsor.
No, I don't, because it's, you don't have to move to the closest enemy model. It's one of those 6-inch consolidates.
Oh, that's an effect of the stratagem?
Yes, so if you're doing that, if your unit is righteous, it does not need to end that move closer to the closest enemy model, provided it ends that move as close as possible to the closest enemy unit.
Right, so that's the impulse.
Which is this one, so I'm already 0 from that one, right? With the unit. But I don't need to care about model by model being the closest, basically. And then she has to keep coherency. And then you can tap your Eradicators, I guess. And she can also go in here. Cool. Okay.
No, that's not. Is that absolutely not how that works? Each time a model in your unit makes a pile or consolidation move, blah blah blah. When doing so, if your unit is righteous, it doesn't need to end a move closer. So the model does not need to end a move closer to the closest enemy model, as long as it ends as close as possible to the closest enemy unit, which is the impulsor. It doesn't unlock you from all pilot and consolidate restrictions. Yeah, no, that would be insane.
Fair. Okay. I've not played these 6-inch consolidates a whole lot, so.
Yeah, it just lets you. So basically, it means that like you still have to like go to base with the unit you're engaging, but
yeah,
it lets you. It doesn't like force you to like glom onto the model you're right next to.
Yeah. So we have to stay here. Then these two can't base, and then I have to do this, and I can't get into the Devastators. Okay, cool. Then, okay, after lots of shenanigans that I apparently did not understand as well as I thought, I can then put my guy here, and she can now go here because I'm just not moving the last 2 models. Can go a tiny bit more. So cool. And then I can hit you impulsor with my Canis. Alright, Freedom's Hand. You have 5 wounds. Do I just hit you with the 9 attacks? I think I hit you with it. Nah, I think I do hit you with the 9 attacks, because I think that's just better. 5 attacks, I mean.
Mm-hmm. There's the 9 damage ones.
Yeah, exactly. Hitting on 2s, 2 sustained hits. Wounding on 2s because of strength 20. 4 saves at AP 3.
You got him. Do I explode?
I killed him about 3 times over. Yep.
No.
Nope.
Here's my men. Out of the transport. We'll just go over here.
Yep. Yeah, because here if I killed the Invader ATV in shooting, I would have been in a nice position where I could have piled into the Infernus Marines. But that did not happen.
Okay, and then he is dead. Do I take Immortals? No. Cool.
Yep. Alright, and then Canis will just chill here, I guess. He could rotate like this. Is there any point to that and move an inch? Not really. I think we're just staying here.
Okie dokie.
I think that is everything. That was interesting. Okay, I need to learn how these strats work. My
cool.
Apologies. Okay, I will discard Establish for a CP. And it is over to you. And I get another 6. And I can choose my auras again, and I will stay in the same auras as before.
Okay. Alright. You don't have any reactive stuff, right? I'm not gonna get reactive move done. Alright. Cool. So, don't do anything end of your turn. Let's draw some cards. Storm, area deny. Area deny is a little bit awkward right now. Storm's good though.
I'm not denying it to you, you know?
That's true. It's true. I don't have anybody to do it with though.
An advanced Vulcan.
That's true. And I'll have a feel no pain even when I do that. We could try to run these guys in there, which would be kind of cool. But... all right. What do we want to do here? So storm area. We should get storm here theoretically. Area denial is awkward. We could just like rock an impulsor in and just score it and then see how we feel, which I think is probably what we'll end up doing. Okay. And then this BSS is just bolters and ladies, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So let's do stuff. So let's decide my Oaths of Moment. We have a couple interesting selections available to us. Canis Rex is the easy one. I think we just pick Canis. I think it's just how we roll. Here you go, buddy.
That is
have an Oath.
Definitely the obvious choice, yeah.
My reroll hits token is here. Here you go. That's for you.
Yep.
And then we're off. So I'm going to I'm gonna roll an advance with these two and just see what I get.
You might want to do a battle shock test first.
Oh, I will do that. That's true. He's okay.
You are good.
Here's my advance. 3. All right, that doesn't really matter. I think what we'll do. I'm not really like affecting anything with my position right now. If I go 9, I could go here and just be inside this thing and see Canis and shoot him within melt range, which seems okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting question is if I keep my Armorium Cherub even though my dude is dead, because I didn't need it last turn. And the answer is... I don't know who has it. Oh, I guess it's just a model in the unit. Right. Cool. The Razzie back.
I think it just is a part of the unit.
Yeah, exactly.
Big model might work at the time.
Let's see. So, team is here. The Razzie back can also go up. Where do I not want? I need him to be out of the way so I can disembark all my shit. I do kind of want him to be a place for Vulcan to stand. Let's see. So I have to move him first. He has to go. This doesn't really matter. It's like range to anything doesn't make a huge difference. So we'll advance him. 3. That's 5. 10. So I could have my... This is going to be about 5, 10, 13 inches. If I ended here, I'm just going to mark his current location in case I need to change it. 13 would be here, like this. And then if I rotato myself, like this, I could have old Vulky boy stand here.
And then you're going to put him back in there.
And then he could go into the transport at the end, so he's not going to get murked. Do I actually need Vulcan's buff on the... I guess I'll put it on Canis. And then we'll just like see what we need to kill him because he has to go away this turn. And then we'll probably charge the Sacrosants and just like see how things end up. Because I don't have a lot of other good things I need Adrax to fight. That's a Sacrosant unit, like might as well be the thing. So we'll disembark the Blade Guard veterans. And Adrax, please. Thank you. Will this give me a square? That makes sense? Not really. Great.
Roughly, sort of.
Not, really. Not particularly accurate, but, good effort, I guess. So we have a little bit of extra distance we can do over here. I'll put Adrax like here-ish. At least the like horizontal is correct. I have a sergeant over here somewhere. And we have like a little bit of extra room over here we can go to, but the wall's in the way, so it actually probably doesn't really matter. All right, so then they'll just do something like this. Can I fit a guy over here? That'd be cool. Survey says... Oh. Got my top down. Not quite. That's fine.
You are overhanging Vulcan right now, though.
Yeah. So we'll just go like that. All right, then they'll move. Ooh.
Yep.
Job, team. All right, advancing impulsor. Go get me area now. We do it. Good job, team. Nobody can see me here, right? Does the line make a huge difference? Kind of would prefer to be along like this line. Is there anything I want to shoot at that matters?
Not too much there, I think. You moved 11 plus 4, but you have only 14.
Oh, did I? I thought I moved 10. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think.
Don't really need to be anywhere in particular. So.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a big difference.
Like, honestly, I think I'll just toe the middle.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. All right. Let's see about this Land Raider. I'll probably flamber these ladies, I guess, and shoot Canis a bunch. So if I consider where my Eradicators want to be, the answer is going to be largely behind this wall and within 18 of you.
Yeah.
So yeah, look at my line, the lines of fire here. There's a little bit of a way this way. Where can you ladies go? To here. So if we choke up a little bit, we probably are out of range of the positions where the paragons can reasonably attack me. Unless it's like maybe 2 shots from Morbin or something, but I think we're okay. All right, so we'll do that. The Land Raider will move within 12 and stuff.
You definitely got there.
15. That seems fine. So moved. This guy, I think we'll just do a regular move with this guy. If you're gonna... yeah, we'll do regular move. Regular move, go. Stay outside an inch of that rhino, please. I think we probably have to move back a little bit. Yeah, just like a teeny bit. I think I'm still on the objective in case it matters.
You are.
Yeah.
You are.
All right. That should be... Oh, and Furnace Marines. I guess they will move forward. I will give you one of these bad mamma jammas. See where I can stand. I don't think I can get to the objective. I think that you have body blocked me off. Correct.
Yep.
So I will just go here. Do you want to Overwatch me with your pistols?
Oh, hell yeah. No. I don't think that's
oh, one of my Eradicators has gone missing. He's going for an adventure.
Hell yeah.
All right. I think that's movement. I'll do reserves. You have no reserves, right?
No.
I think, like, interestingly, we just put this in your back corner. Unless we want to ingress it.
Yeah.
But, like, back here's kind of cute. I can't do anything, but also I think it requires, like, something to turn around.
It's an annoyance for sure.
Which I think is correct. Like the Triumph turning around and stabbing me is, like, probably highest value, honestly. Morven can turn around and shoot me, but then, like, she's in the back corner of your deployment zone.
Yeah.
So this feels okay. And I'll just shoot the Triumph with, like, multi-melta, I suppose. Sure, we'll do that. Let's go to shooting phase. I'll move these guys. Where would I want to go? Don't think we're gonna get... You can disembark 3. Can you advance and charge the Repentia?
No.
So let's just move like 8, probably. So we could actually just be out of range to be attacked. Yeah, so we'll just do something like this, I think. Could probably just do a murder on all my guys in there and we'll just call it good. Okay. We'll do shooting phase. The easy stuff first. The Devastators will shoot Canis, I guess. That seems pretty easy. 4 shots on 4s, rerolling. Who needs Armorium Cherubs? Winning on 4s, rerolling. 4 on your invuln. Okay.
I'm good. Wait, no, 5 up.
Take 4.
Through, yeah. Okay.
I'll do the Redeemer. He'll shoot Assault Cannon and Multi-Melta here. Flambers here. Here's Flambers. So we get 13. 2s to 3s. No rerolls here, so just 8 on your invuln.
Oh, no.
Okay. 2 damage each.
Invulns. Yep.
Yep. I guess I'll flank my Stormbolter over there too, if it matters.
Yep.
Stormbolter. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That one misses. One's on a 4. 2. AP 0. Yeah, let's go.
On 5 up.
Yeah, we got one.
I like the Flamestorm kind.
Did almost as much damage with the Stormbolter, yeah. Assault Cannon into Canis. Rerolling. Didn't do anything. Force to wound. Rerolling. So 3 armor saves, 1 devastating.
Yep.
So 2 into Canis Rex.
Yeah, let me see if I CP that. That's from the
CP an assault cannon?
Oh, it's the assault cannon, gotcha. Yeah, so this one.
So it was 2 damage total because I rolled a devastating. And then multi-melta into Canis.
Yeah. Is it? A wound.
2 on your invuln.
Oh, the twin multi. I see.
No. We're doing Vulcan on you.
Oh, I see.
So that's why I put him there.
Right. Yep. Fail both.
Okay. This is the last random damage I have on you, so I think I will slow roll in case I CP here.
You can fast roll on CP still.
Not for damage.
Oh, you can't. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, damage and saves against multi-damage weapons for whatever reason, because the fast dice rolling rules explicitly say that fast dice rolling cannot be used if you have a random damage characteristic.
Okay.
So 2 damage. I'll take the. I'll reroll. Fuck it. What am I? I have. I'm doing a thing here. So I'll be at 2. And then I have a recharge reroll if I need to. No, I'll take the 2 damage on that one, yep. And then roll 3. So 5 total. Yeah, that's fine. All right. 13. Razzie back. I'll just shoot his big laser beam at you. Zorp. Reroll for Oath. Zorp. 1 on your invuln.
Yep. Fail it again.
I will reroll that one. Mm-hmm. The upside. Hey, 7 damage. All right, Eradicators.
Right on.
Can we do it? I think we might be able to. Multi-meltas.
I think they might just...
I'll use a flip. These are lethal. That is a wound. Wounding on 4. So 3 so far on your invuln. All right.
Not bothering using CP here.
Goodbye.
He's a goner. He does not explode. Then I get to get out my boy Sir Hector. Within 3, right? It's like
yeah, it's within. It's better than disembark because it's within, not wholly within. I don't know why.
Oh.
I think that they might have just forgotten how disembark works when they rewrote that ability. But
so right now, is there any reason for me to play him in any? I guess he can do secondaries. He can do like a cleanse.
Yeah.
OC. He does
like
have one OC.
Yeah.
Sure. You know what? Why not? Let's put him here.
Yeah, just don't go within 12 of me.
You'll have plenty of target. Can you still shoot with this one? Yeah, right.
Yeah, because everything's assault, but I'm out of range anyway because you have blown up.
Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, right.
Goodbye, Canis. All right. What's the over/under that this Inferno squad kills an entire Sacrosanct unit? I feel like it's very low.
Very low.
But I would almost rather charge you. Just to get more OC on the point.
That is a very fair point.
Let's see. Let's think about it. We'll think about it while we roll some other stuff. So good job, Eradicators. You did great. I'm so proud of you. This Impulsor is going to shoot everything at the Zephyrum. I will Crucible battle it.
Yep.
Here are...
wounds?
No, it's +1 to wound. So all my Strength 4s are going to wound on 2s.
Sure.
Here are my sustain guns. Those miss. These went on 2s. 1 sustain, sorry. Whoop. Whoop. So that's 6 on your armor. Kills 1.
Take 1.
All of the other little guns. Aw. 6 more.
Kills 1 more.
Okay. The cool flamethrowers. 19. That's pretty
19. Good. I think that might just do it.
Well, not if I rolled 5 ones. 14 if you want to ignore cover.
We'll see. So I'm saving one of them, obviously. 4 ups. So currently we're taking 5 damage.
Stop it.
So we're down to 1 wound on the JPC. That's it, right?
Saw the shooting from that one. Yeah.
You could charge me. You will charge me.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. You have read the situation correctly. There will be a charge.
So, I'm still plugging the 4.
Sure. Yeah, you might as well use it.
Oh, yeah.
So use the red one.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I got a miracle.
Indeed. Let's see, this impulsor here, we can shoot the Rhino, or we can shoot the Sacrosantsad. I could just shoot the Sacrosantsad like random bullshit and see like if I do any damage to them. I don't know what to expect here from the Blade Guard. They went on 4s, but full rerolls, which is awkward, so they're like probably handing you like 15 wounds plus whatever.
Full rerolls?
Yeah. Plus whatever
ability? Was it Vulcan?
It's reroll 1s to hit, and then Adrax's reroll wound rolls. So
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm winning on 4s rerolling, so it's like I'm like 20-ish hits, like 15-ish wounds, probably. And then you save on 4s, so ignore like 1 or 2. So I think I barely kill the unit. I'll shoot the impulsor at you, because I think it's better than shooting at this Rhino. And we'll see how we feel. Impulsor, here is the silly sustain gun. Bloop, 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 bloop. Blop, 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 blop. 2, maybe 0. 1 damage. Hey! And then all the little guns. 14. Flat. Flop. 6 more.
Right.
1 damage. Another one. Alright, fair enough. So all the impulsors have shot. While we're thinking about it, I will shoot this invader at the Triumph, I guess. Because I'm here. Here are my bolters. Knight, 2, AP1. You're in cover, for sure. Yeah, let's go!
Take the whole damage.
And then multis. 2 more on your invuln.
Yep. I'm okay.
Nailed it. Alright. I think I'm gonna get you in melee. I think if I flame here, and there's a pretty strong likelihood I just accidentally don't kill this unit, and then you hold the objectives. That would be bad.
Yeah.
So I will not do that. I will just charge you a bunch of times and call it a day. So we'll go to charge phase. Easy stuff first. Blade Guard veterans in here on a 3.
On roll Snake Eyes? Nope.
No, not today. Roll a 7. Can't go inside the building. So we'll go something like this, I guess. We'll just hang out over here and maybe fight the Triumph next turn or something. Okay, and then I'll charge you with the Infernus. 7. Go like here, basically. Okay. Charge over here into this lady.
Yep.
9. I can't base you, so I'll just go here, I guess.
Absolutely.
To an inch. Maybe an inch. Something like that. We could go like this. Make your movement really funny with this Rhino. Tank shock.
Yep.
Take 3 mortals. Goodbye.
Will 3 strat mortal protection. This is not going to save me most likely, but I have no reason not to do it.
That's fair. Because you didn't use it last turn. Yep.
No. Be the goner.
Yay.
I get a miracle. It's 3.
That is all the charges. So fighting. We'll do the Blade Guard first. Into these ladies. I could +1 to wound. I don't think I need the +1 to wound, so I'm not going to do it. Here's my regular Blade Guard. Oh, do I want to pile in anywhere? Could go here, I guess. Does it matter? Not really. Puts an OC on the objective, so fuck it. Alright. Here's the Blade Guard veterans. We'll choose roll ones to hit. Bonk. Good thing, because I rolled 6 of them. Oh, the conversion.
Yep.
Look at that. Average.
But.
And then
Force.
Thanks, Adrax. Oh,
Wowzers.
shit. Oh, shit.
That's
18 AP2. 2 damage.
I will save one, just in case I roll like you did.
I guess it's might
like
be
that,
different because does the Hospitaller before up?
No, she doesn't. I should have slow rolled, but I don't think all of them die anyway, because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They would.
Oh, and I've just made 6. So if I make any of the double 5-ups, I'm good. Otherwise, I'll just say that she failed it. So
well, you have to make 2 sets of them, right?
Right.
So I think they would probably all die.
They're just dead. I could
also Adrek's about to hit her with a hammer, so I don't know.
like, shouldn't matter.
Yeah. All right, good job, team.
But you're right. Technically, I should have slow rolled that. Yep.
Cool. And we go towards.
Dice for me.
Oh, we go towards Sir Hector. Actually, I didn't think of that. I guess I'll engage him so he can't do an action. So he goes here. No action for you.
Right.
And then this Adrex can go into the building. This guy can go into the building for cover. And they'll just vibe. Okay. And then these dudes, I guess, will just activate and go deeper in.
Yep. We'll hit you 2 times with Sir Hector's close combat weapon.
Sure.
You better watch out. He did absolutely nothing.
Hell yeah. This guy, I think there's no reason not to engage this Rhino, I don't think. So I think we'll just do this. If I can do that with a... I think I'll...
hand base, you would have to not...
I'll just go there.
Rotate, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool. That is...
Yes, the Rhino bonks you.
All my attacks.
So... 3, actually. All hit. 2 wounds.
Take 1. How dare you?
Takes 1 damage.
How dare you? That's my turn. I have stormed a hostile objective for 4 points.
You sure have.
I have area denial for 5 points. I scored 1 prime.
Yep.
And it's your turn.
Defended my stronghold. And now I gain 5 primary. I draw my secondaries. Secure and tempting. What is my tempting target? I have a feeling I know which one it is.
Probably this one.
That checks out. Alright. How are we doing this? I mean, I can just shoot your Blade Guard with Meltas. That sounds like a terrible idea, though.
Don't do that. Oh, sorry, end of the turn. I'm going to pay my TP to put Vulcan into the transport.
Yep, of course. So who wants to be righteous? I mean...
I'm going to run bathroom again. Be back in a sec.
Thing.
1 sec, chat. We killed a lot of stuff. Let's go.
Not really reaching shit with them. A world where I just go here and then go like my 8 inches. It charges home. 9-inch charge, then a 3-up. Nah. Can't say I love it. I think this game is pretty lost. Well, I guess let's give the last righteous to these friends. Do I get a miracle? I do not. I think these sisters want to move up 8 inches over here. Engage that invader. Where's the last
back.
sister go? Welcome back.
The last battle sister.
Just fell through the floor. No,
oh, she's in. She's joined the triumph.
At the triumph, yes. Alright, so these can just distract your ATV. Triumph, I think.
A glorious battle.
Yeah, so that's actually, do I want to give the Triumph extra movement? I don't think I can afford it. Just live with the current range. I think so. like a 4-inch charge, which isn't a 3-inch charge. I can live with that. Sir Hector just moves back 6, like so. Don't know if she kills Blade Guard. Probably not. Not particularly well. Especially not with Adrax. I think I'm kind of out of shit to throw at you, unfortunately.
You're getting Canis plus the unit at the top is in one swing was a big deal. I don't know if I can contest you at the bottom though, which is like a little awkward.
Yeah, that's the thing, but I can't contest you on the top either.
Right.
Problem.
But you have bottom scoring, so it's like if we're trading equally, it's better for you.
It is, but we're not trading equally. That's the thing.
Well, we are on VPs, just not like maybe points.
Yeah. So if I send my Repentia out here, where can they go? They can go in the middle. It's not terrible. It's not good either. I can always try to get into your home, I guess. Like 3 inches here, and then 5 inches here. That's like 10-inch charge. I mean, I can do it on a 4-up with a 6, right? But not particularly great.
It's fucking miracle bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, I feel like we're back to like
killing them pulsar.
To like codex level where like sisters are just like I always have
here, I guess.
6s in my miracle pool.
My sacrosants. Because you don't have fallback and shoot, do you?
No. That is the one weakness of Firestorm. I'm very fast.
Yep.
And I hit it really hard, but if I get engaged, I just live there for a bit.
Yep. They move there 8.
Goodbye, Impulsor.
Are we in Overwatch range here? Where
no, not reasonable.
Yep. These move there 7. I got you as well. I really do prefer WTC terrain for this army, I've noticed.
It would make sense that the melee infantry army prefers WTC.
Yeah. And the war suits is the other question.
Although honestly, I don't know if this is hamstrung that much by WTC. Like I'm shooting you from 6 inches away anyway most of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just running into the ruin to shoot you.
That's true. So where do they go? These eradicators are fucking terrifying. I think these just go 9 inches straight at you over here. We could blast this with Meltas. We're currently in Melta range, I think. Yep. For sure. The problem is then you get out and I just have a bad time. So I guess what I should do anyway is I should just not put these in one big brick. They should just be holding back. So if I need to pulsar. We can also shoot the Blade Guard vets.
Rules commentary says you can reroll hit wound, damage, and saving throw.
I do shoot the Blade Guard vets. The problem.
You can reroll with command reroll. That's command reroll specifically.
Charge,
the difference is that
because it's going to be a signature. Because
technically, because the fast dice rolling says that you can fast dice roll as long as the order of the attack sequencing doesn't matter, quote unquote. Quote, the order doesn't matter, end quote. Is the verbiage that they use.
So 2 are in Melta range.
Then you are not allowed to fast dice roll. The argument is that if you would be command rerolling, the order of resolution does matter. So technically, you wouldn't be able to command reroll. So that's why command reroll has that thing. But the core rules are still that you cannot fast dice roll if you have random damage. Saving throws or damage rolls specifically.
That is mandatory. I might just focus fire this.
99.999% of the time it doesn't matter, but really the core rule has never changed.
But so's life. Cool.
Did you see that there was a FAQ about Sir Hector where like he gives up assassination or whatever?
Whatever's inside there.
When he is when Cadus dies,
Flank, I guess.
It was like super weird. I was like, wait, what?
Repentia will be very unhappy.
Although that might be one of those things where it checks model versus units, and it's like a whole different situation.
Grilled.
It's very annoying.
That is still the play, though. You can't put anything. I mean, you can put stuff on this point, technically. But then I just charge you with the Repentia, right? That's the thing. The best you could be on the point would be like here. No, you could be out of charge range with the Repentia. At least out of good charge range. Kinda sucks. Okay. Well, we'll see about that. I'm just gonna go to shooting.
Let's do it.
Let's start with these 2 Battle Sisters into your Invader, because I'm mad at him.
Don't do it. No.
He's fine. Go shoot some.
Yeah, I'm playing the AA guns on top because they have assault and +1 strength. And honestly, they've been great. I'm just fucking rinsing these sisters units.
With Morven.
Feels good, man.
I don't hate that, but I don't love it either. No, I'm just gonna shoot the bolt pistols and everything. So we're gonna have a total.
So GW FAQ. The thing about command reroll, it was in the command reroll change. They changed all reroll a thing stratagems to say that you can use them with fast dice rolling. So like if you roll all your wound rolls, like technically you couldn't command reroll after you'd rolled them or whatever.
The Infernal Pistol hits and wounds AP4.
This is over here.
Into the impulse, yes.
Am I in cover? I am super, yeah.
Yeah.
On 6. No, goes through.
Alright, let's just give it a 5, because why not? So you take 3 damage.
Okay, down to 7.
And then let's have 4 more shots. So we have 1 bolt pistol from the Repentia for good measure. We have 4 more from the Rhino on 4s. And then they all 1 on 6s. Nothing. Okay. And then I will... Don't think it's worth shooting the Blade Guard with my Morven. So instead I'm gonna blast everything into the Impulsor and call it a day. So, do the grenade launchers first. I'm gonna discard Miracle Dice, I have plenty. Grenade launchers. All hit. Wound you on 3. 2 saves, AP2.
Onto the guy in the middle.
Yep.
1 goes through.
3 damage for 1 whole damage.
Down to 10. Ouch.
We're gonna shoot you with 3 bolt pistols because I feel like it.
Oh, the assassination thing. It's in the chapter approved document.
2 saves.
2. Just AP0, right?
Yeah, just bolt pistols.
Good.
You're good. And let's just shoot you with the
I think it's a thing because, like,
I might as well shoot.
There's a weird distinction between models and units. Because, like, Canis. There's an FAQ in my judgment document about it.
4s reroll.
Canis is a nightmare, honestly.
That'll be 6 AP1. You do get cover, so
6.
Let's do 3 ups.
AP1 on 3s. 3 go through.
Okay, 6 damage down to 4.
Down to 4.
And then we have 2 missiles.
Whoosh.
Hitting on 2s and wounding on 3s. Just 1 save, AP2.
You wound on 2s here? Don't you have +1 to wound?
On 3s. 3s. It's tough as strength 9.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah. This is not a lot of higher than.
Gonna go through. Yes, we might just die, but. Oh, it was 1.
It's 1 save.
Oh, I failed both of them anyway, so yeah.
Well, you failed both.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 of the 3.
I think it's not worth plugging a 6 to get a Miracle Dice here.
I die.
I don't need to.
Do I explode? And hurt my Land Raider. Nope. Goodbye.
I gain a 4 from that. Alright. And I might as well shoot some pistols at your blade. Nah, like there's a chance. You can just like take it on the invulns on purpose and try to kill yourself, and then bad things happen. I don't want that. Wasn't there guys inside?
What?
Oh, this was the empty one.
Yeah. Because the Blade Guard veterans were in that one. That was why it was red.
Right, gotcha. Okay.
There's this one's full, guys.
Yeah. Alright, I'll start with the Sacrostans into your guy over here. That it should be a 4-inch charge.
Easy peasy.
I have plenty of 6s, so I'm just giving them a 6.
Easy peasy.
11 inches.
God damn.
Yep, let's make sure I'm not blocking my own base here. She can still make it. But then these can definitely not make it, so... They will just go here. I'll put her like here. I think I can put like 3 over here, so still be able to hit you with 11. Yep, easily. And then you can hit to the wall, and I think that's everyone I can get to hit at the moment. Yeah, I don't think much morally possible, but you have like what, like 7 wounds? Should be fine. In the hospital, it doesn't matter. And then the Repentia will do the same. I do not need to give them any rolls. They go 5 inches. Which means one of them has to base only. So if I'm smart about this, you should be able to disembark back here still, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it would be difficult for you to... I guess unless you decided to 6-inch pylon.
Yeah,
it,
I'm gonna try to.
It would require some Herculean effort for you to accidentally give me a emergency disembark. Although I don't think it matters because I don't think I can take the objective anyway. It just gives you movement, I guess, though, which is not really.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just about the free movement. Okay. Coolio. And then over here, Paragons, I'm gonna just give them a 6.
You've made the charge. Congratulations.
Made the charge.
Whoa, they go so far.
Go 13 inches.
So far, so fast, so furious. So furious.
Indeed. Where do we want to be?
Is that it? I guess it's...
These are an inch from the wall, right?
Yeah, I should be able to engage that guy.
So I don't think if I go here, I can make it, like, to them. 2 inches here. 1 inch here does not get me an engagement, does it? No. Okay. I mean, again, I could 6-inch, but I think I want to use that somewhere else. I guess just be over here instead. So she goes 13 here. She could have been, like, probably here. Then she has to go back. Ah, he's stuck. Because then I can, like, overwatch your eradicators, I guess. But you just can, like, not move, can't you? You have heavy, so you don't want to move. Great. No, we're going back here. I like it over here. Here's a nice place. This is a great place over here. She can base, unfortunately, with 13. No, she can't. She can go around Morven a little bit because of how vehicles works. And she still can base. Okay, lovely. Oh, well. So then she can just go over here instead. Whatever. Cool. Oh no, I'm blocking my own triumph right now, so... But she has to go over here where she could. Cool. We're just everywhere. Okay, lovely. Not great. Triumph goes and charges you. That is 1 dice. I need 2. 9 inches. That'll do it. Bases you. Could be touching the point. Yes. Oh, she can't base actually. Perfect. That's good actually. Because I can touch the point but not base you because of how these are set up. And then the Battle Sisters are going to charge you. You invader. Inches.
If you'd like boxcars, that actually would have been a disaster.
Yeah. Now I need to keep one of the girls on the point, otherwise you're gonna fall back and take my point from me. We're gonna do that. I think that's everyone. You can interrupt.
Where's she going?
Oh, I forgot about her. Sorry, I did not see her. That is my bad. I guess then she can be on the point. I don't know where the rest is. Whatever, you just go here. It doesn't really matter because I'm not killing the invader in melee. Cool. You are righteous. Let's start with Morven. I want to annihilate this squad if possible, completely off the face of the earth. On the other hand, I actually want to start here. Okay, let's just do that. He goes closer. Oh, she can't go closer, can she? She would have to go on this side. And she cannot move here. No, she can't. She can't fight. I fucked up. Do you mind if I put her a little bit to the right so she can actually go there? That was like the plan, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, why couldn't she go there?
She could, I just forgot. So I was gonna go here and then pile in here, but I realized just a second it's further away from the thing, so I would have had to put her here, and then we go here. Like, it's a negligible difference.
Well, it's like one of them is gonna go there and one of them is gonna go there.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter actually.
Yeah, I don't know if it makes a difference.
Right, so these two can't fight, everyone else can.
You swing this one.
You have a 4-up invo on these Blade Guard, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna do reroll ones to save.
You could AOC them. Yeah, you could AOC them.
Does that matter? Are you AP1?
I'm only AP1. I have the.
Oh sure, yeah. So that could be good.
But I think I need the extra strength over here, so I will just. Yeah, let's give them +1 strength.
Okay.
And AP. No choice. So we're gonna have. One can't fight. No,
yeah.
Two can't fight.
How many attacks?
So
How many attacks is it?
Times 3, 21.
21. 21, 3 or 5s. Right, because you go to strength 5, AP2.
Exactly, and then I get.
And you need 4. So is there a universe where I AOC here to stop you from getting into the Infernus? So like if you are 21 attacks, you probably hand me like 16 saves plus lethals. It's like 3 automatic. Yeah. So you hand me like 8 saves. I'll probably die either way. Yeah, I think AOCing the Blade Guard is higher upside. I think if this unit dies, it's like annoying, but they were gonna get engaged anyway. So I don't know. It would just eat an extra pylon off you, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, just roll it out on him.
All right, then that will be 9 saves at AP2, please.
Okay. AP2 and 5s. No, he's super dead. Yeah, good thing I didn't. Yeah, good thing I didn't use that. Do I explode? Sick. So on the Sacrosanct, 2. On the Repentia, 3.
Okay, so Sacrosanct, 5-up in Philippine.
Kills 1.
Kills 1. And then on the Repentia, 3.
1 more.
Get in there. Kill 3, wow.
And then on the Rhino, 2. Disembark. Here we come. So I can go. I'm gonna get engaged by. Oh no, this thing didn't charge, so we can hang out over here. I guess like these ladies can engage me. Whatever. I'm gonna get engaged by something. I just want to make it more difficult for you to punch me. I think is the. If we bleed a CP from you, that's probably the best upside here. So this is out of room to touch me with the Sacrosancts. These ladies can, but it would take a 6-inch pylon.
Yep.
If I go any farther, it'd actually pull the Sacrosancts in if you wanted to consolidate them, which could be weird. If I go like this, I think my collider's weird on these guys. I don't like that. Could base with like 3 models. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay, goodbye, Impulsor. You did great.
Yeah. Who takes models?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nobody.
No one. All right. Then I can move these closer. Stay anywhere. I guess I can.
Well, they would go to the objective because you can't engage me.
Here. Yeah. Thinking if there's any. I think they're fine where they are. Like. And it's just like the middle or something, right? So I guess maybe she can go over here with her 3 inches. And now I have 9 inches to get to the point, which I can do if I want to be in the middle for some reason. Yep. And then my Repentia will do 6-inch pile and consolidate. And eviscerate some friends over here.
No!
To go over here.
Oh, sure.
Just go here. Can she make it? Yes, she can base.
Mm-hmm.
She cannot base.
So you get 4 on me? Oh, plus the spear.
Here.
4 and a whip.
Yep. Should kill you, but...
It's anti-infantry. No!
Yeah.
I believe in my Infernus Marines. I think they're going to survive. What could possibly go wrong?
I do as well, but I'll pretend I don't. So hitting on 4s.
Nice.
Full reroll.
Nice.
2 sustains.
Nice.
Wounding you on 3s. Full rerolls.
6.
6 5-ups.
Dream's alive? No, the dream is dead. We knew what was going on. Cool.
And then I will
go back to the objective.
Back to this point.
Seems good.
Check would fall back into the Rhino. Not fall back. Consolidate into the Rhino. That would be cool. Right. And then over here, I'm gonna start punching your friends.
Yeah, you will.
I start punching with the Triumph. No, fuck that. I have all damage 3 profiles. So. You want AOC?
I will AOC.
Valuable.
It seems pretty good here.
Power Morven.
Yeah.
So we're gonna look at 9 attacks from the Mesas.
Bonk.
2s into 2s because they're righteous.
9.
9 saves.
So 3s. Rolling 1s. Oh, that sucks. That sucks really bad, actually. All right, well, sucks to suck, I guess.
All right.
Well, that was an unfortunate roll.
See if we can finish this job. So then we have 8 attacks from Morven. 2s, rerolling. Oh, I could have given them sustained. I probably should have, but oh well. And this is on 2s as well. Do I fully reroll? You get 4 ups against this, so it is actually completely equivalent. I will save 1 reroll for plugging a 6. Okay. I regret everything, and then I plug a 6 at the end, so you take 6 death wounds, and you have 5 saves to make.
All right.
4 up.
Do we roll as bad as we just did? Yes.
Yeah. What's that?
So, yeah, that sucks.
I should have waited for your saves before plugging the 6. Whatever. I get 2 miracle dice from Morven.
Is the dice that I live there?
Once, which is nice.
With a wound on Hadrax?
And like we said, I can.
I should take 3, reroll 1. I should lose 2 to the maces, and then Morven. I should lose like
we're not enough.
30 like 30, 40-ish% of the 4 ups against Morven. So she gets.
I'm gonna try.
She gets
move these in a way.
8 attacks, 2s and 2s, like hands me 7, like 2 devs.
I just move closer.
I should save 4-ish.
With a 9 and heavy.
So I think realistically I should have been alive with Adrax there. That was a really unfortunate roll.
Not go anywhere. Yeah, no one can really go anywhere here.
Yeah, that was just a super trash roll, unfortunately, on my part.
And then the Triumph can move 3 inches closer to the point, I guess. She might as well. Let's not touch the building. There we go. And then that's it, I think.
Ugh. Sad. I think if Adrax lives there, I think that you don't get tempting. Because I think you have to engage him when you consolidate.
Yeah.
Yep. That sucked. That was really unfortunate.
But I do get tempting here for sure. So
yep.
That's going to be 5 plus 5. Oh, I am ahead by 1 point. Okay, maybe I can win this still. Over to you. I get another 6, and I can choose new auras, but I will not because I like the auras I have.
Okay. Yeah. All right. What do we do? To display of might, recover. Display of might is a little awkward this turn because your whole army's in the middle. Recover is also awkward because I don't really want to. Oh yeah, yeah.
Let me just again, I make sure that let's make 2 of them on the point just in case. And I get to hit you a whole 4 times. Or do they even get 2 attacks? I only get like 1 attack.
Yeah, I think I rerolled 4 saves there, and none of them converted. I rolled 4 1s, 2s, and 3s. So I'll swing. Two, AP 0. Aw.
Nothing happened.
All right. Back to me. So we will think about our life. So these guys want to shoot at Morven really badly. These guys want to shoot at the Triumph really badly. What do we want to oath? The correct answer is like the Sacrosancts or something.
a good charge over here, unfortunately.
I just realized I should probably get a Feel No Pain on this one, not the AP. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
What's
Your
up?
AOC wouldn't have mattered. I have +1 AP from the Paragon on the Paragons from the Triumph, so your AOC wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, gotcha.
I would just get the ACP back. Like I killed your squad anyway, right?
Yeah.
So,
okay.
But I'm gonna have the CP back. And then
yeah, I guess that makes more sense then. Yeah, for sure. Well, now I'm not sad that I died because that probably was just math. So who gets oathed is the question. Display of might. We have to kill a bunch of people, do a bunch of murder. It feels like it's the Repentia. The Paragons, I'm wounding pretty well anyway with my random meltas. It could also be the Sacrosaunts. I will...
You also get 5 primary.
I do get 5 primary. That's true. It's a pretty long charge if I wanted to go... try to get the Land Raider into you over here. I do have to push the Land Raider. I only have 1 6 left. You have a 4, I guess, which is also good. What do we do? Is there a way I win? I don't think there is, actually. I think like just math, because I can't contest this. I don't believe.
But you can crush this flank, no? And you can get.
It doesn't matter though, because you get 10 and then 15,
middle.
right? So like, I don't think that there's literally any way like mathematically I can win, because I don't think I can stop this. I can like this is whatever. Who cares? And
I guess the game was just a bit too slow, and in the end I'm second, right?
Yeah, it's just like roll to go second, I guess. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like if we kill everybody, maybe we can like keep it a 5 on bottom 5. I guess that's the only way I could potentially win. So we'll try to do that. And maybe I can like blow things out and score a big number. I don't think I can.
Yeah, it's a very passive kind of map, unfortunately, with the wow.
Well, it's just this unit, right? Because I can't move to the middle because I just lose. So like,
I mean, anyone having a lot of shooting would still make it very hard for you to do that, right?
Well, there's like a lot of shooting that doesn't necessarily like kill me quickly enough for it to make a difference. But Morbin kills me in 1 shot, which means none of my defensive tech works. Yeah. So I will oath. Honestly, is it the Repentia? And then try to like pick them up with random little shooting I have. I can't. Taking this objective is meaningless, so I think I just have to run to the center and stay outside melter range. Yeah. So let's. Oh, actually, no. Let's oath the. Let's oath the Repentia. I think that's the call. Right. I think we just have to kill a bunch of stuff over there and then hope we can set it up range. Because the oath and the triumph doesn't do that much. I guess it would just give these guys real hits, but they're gonna stand still. I think they're okay. So reroll hits thing goes here. We'll go to movement. I will move this Redeemer. I don't think I'm going to charge with it, so I'll roll in advance. So I can go 16. So we can go here. If I go here, then we just go to like, so if more of an overwatches me, we get a little tiny bit of cover, which would be like here. And then we have shots here or here if we want to.
You could go tiny bit. Now you could actually, yeah.
And we can be a little farther back, so you don't just like miracle. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. Okay, we'll do that. Would you like to overrush me? Should be outside 9.
Absolutely. I mean, these guys want to stand still, so they get their heavy anyway. So it doesn't really make a huge difference mathematically whether you do or not move. So let's do it.
Okay.
Grenade launchers first, for good measure. Nothing. Oh, you might put the belt pistol. We have 1 bolt pistol in range, and I'm gonna spite roll that. Shoot their fucking bolt pistols.
Fair enough.
It's very silly. I love it. Okay, then we have Morven's. Oh yeah, I'm obviously empowering Morven. I have 1,000,000 miracle dice. You are toughness 12 on the Land Raider, so I do want you on 5s with the heavy bolter thing, but okay, just 2 hits. 1 save.
Not 2.
You 2 up.
Good.
You're good. Then Morven's missiles.
Whoosh.
Nothing. Altas. That, saving 1 of these. And plugging 1, so that's gonna be 3 wounds.
3 hits?
3 hits, sorry, yeah. Well, no, now it's 3 wounds.
Okay. Is it on 5s, I guess? Roll 2.
Yeah.
1 saves. What's the damage? And then I have 1 more to roll after this for 2.
2 damage.
Out of 14. Here's the last one. Goes through. That's fine. 4.
4 damage.
Down to 10.
That's not a lot.
Okay. Nice. So now I can move these guys, which I think I will do. I just lose +1 to hit on only the multi-meltas, which is fine.
Oh, do the other ones not have +1 to hit?
No, they just hit on 3s anyway. It's just the multi-meltas would shoot extra times. Okay, the Razorback will move. Is there a position where it gets line of sight to somebody I care about? I would love to see these ladies. And put Vulcan in a spot, but I don't think that I can get Vulcan into a particularly great spot here. I will advance. Because I don't think or actually, no, I want Vulcan out. So I will disembark Vulcan, or do I move and then disembark? Is that what we do? Then I would have to shoot the las cannon like this way. That's probably fine. Yeah. So if I move here, you can see down that line. If I disembark Vulcan, then he would be able to maybe shoot something. Let's find out. Fully within 3 of this guy. 1, 2, 3.
15.2 with the Razorback, so.
Yeah. I think from here to you. You're right.
Very close.
So we'll just put him in range to shoot the Paragons then. We might as well. Wholly within 3.
Yep.
Cool. Infiltrators will advance 6 inches. Oh shit, no. I drew recover assets. Do they want to do that? Yeah, I guess we could just recover with Vulcan actually. Yeah, I think we just like pull the infiltrators backwards 6 inches and then recover with them and recover with Vulcan.
Yep.
It's probably the game plan there. That seems fine. And then we go to these guys are probably just gonna vibe, I think. They could wander out, but we're gonna shoot the Triumph almost certainly.
I think you are at a line where you can see it, yeah, perfectly. The back guy can't see the Triumph right now.
Oh sure. Yeah, I guess we'll maneuver them a little bit. case it matters, I'll give like a couple guys a line onto the Paragons in case things go really poorly for me otherwise.
Yep.
I think I can maybe get 2 while staying on the objective.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Cool.
Always grenade with them as well, so...
That's true.
Actually, do they have grenades? I assume so.
They should. I haven't checked, honestly. Alright. So Vulcan can choose his reroll target later. So we can shoot our random stuff first, and then we can decide where we want the flamers to go. So let's do shooting. Or does this guy want to stay in melee? Stops you from recovering? That doesn't really change my thing. Yeah, I'll just vibe. Get to punch you, which is exciting. All right, shooting. So the first things first, Eradicators will shoot at Morphin's unit, I believe is what we're about to do. Here are my multi-meltas. Oh shit! Assassinathan. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How's it going, everybody? These will hit on 4s. Bloop. Rerolling because you are a vehicle. I will use my flip, so that becomes lethal. These wound on 3s. So that's 4. Invuln saves, please. I have a guy in multi. Oh, both the multi-melters are in multi range. So this is just all at +2.
You go through.
Okay.
Give me the damage.
Do I kill you?
You can
Yes. Do I kill you?
Reroll.
Yes. So we kill 2.
Yep.
Oh, before you move that one. Oh, all my little guns are in multi too. All right, so everybody's in multi range.
Yeah. Take out these 2.
Okay. The
Just in case. I mean, actually, this guy. No, I have to take out her. Actually, I have to, because then you can't flame me with the.
Sure. The other
Beamer,
guns.
just in case.
Rerolling.
Ooh.
That is 3.
Saving one of them. I make 2. I will.
That's unfortunate. And then Absolver. Rerolling because your vehicle. 1, it's just AP 1.
Okay, and I get cover.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'm okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not great. So I will. I think that just means I have to point at them for rerolls here. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I will shoot my Redeemer. Multi-Melta will go there. The Flamers, we can either hit the Sacrosants or the Repentia. I think I put the Assault Cannon into the Repentia. That's pretty high value there. So Assault Cannon, and I'll put my Stormbolter in as well. 2. Because we're in 12. Sleep. And then the Flamer, the Multi-Melta is going to go up top. Does this guy have a Hunter Killer Missile? He should actually, right? I guess I'll shoot that at Morbid Ball. I've never shot that before. I also haven't shot this guy. I haven't shot any Hunter Killer Missiles. Because the Impulsors don't have them, so I just forgot. Yeah, so all that 1 damage will go into the Repentia. Flamers will go into the Sacrosants, and the Meltas will go here.
Yep.
And the Hunter Killer. Seems good. Actually, no, that's dumb. I'm not going to roll him yet. I'm going to roll these 2 into Morbid.
Okay.
Can I see both of them? Actually, while I'm looking at it? Actually, I think only one can see. Yeah, so I'll just shoot the one, and then the other one will shoot the trap. Because I stood still. So the one into the into Morvin's unit.
You can shoot the triumph either. It's not touching the train.
Oh,
This guy?
Oh, I thought it was. Well, that's awkward.
If you want to, you can step
So I'll
in
flip
on
my 6. That's fine. These wound on 3s rolling. 2. Invuln saves on Morbin, please.
Early.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we deal with these dice here. Just die, I guess. Redeemer into all the things we talked about. So, we'll just roll out on the Repentia first. Here's the Assault Cannon. Rolling for Oath. Good stuff. 2s. Rolling for Twin Linked. Devastating for Invulns or whatever, AP0.
Yeah. 5 ups. Plus 3.
Okay. Bolter. Rolling for Oath. Come on. 2s. 3 more. AP0.
This is everything you have. No, you have the Razorback still, right?
Yeah, Razorback hasn't shot yet.
1.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just probably die here.
Yes.
The Flamers into the other unit. I get 12 on 3s. Okay.
4 ups. I'm saving one of them because I like being alive. What else? Okay, that's a lot of them going through. Anyone rolling double 5s? Nope, kills 4, and I will blank the last one. I will not blank the last one. I don't have a 4. Sorry, I have to roll it.
Nice.
And kills 5, I think. Yeah, let's kill 5.
All right. Well, that's something. I'll take that, I guess.
It's a good amount of dead Sacrosants, not gonna lie.
Can't kill Repentia, but I can kill Sacrosants. And then into Morbin. Here are Multi-Meltas. They hit. Wounding on... those all should roll wound anyway. So just do.
Alright, let's do it.
Nice.
We'll CP reroll one of those.
Okay.
That one goes through. Give me the damage.
1. I'll CP that.
Of course.
5. We kill the guy.
Paragon. Anti-gain a miracle.
Alright. And then... Let's see. Razzyback can only shoot here or here. I guess we could shoot at the Rhino, but I don't think that's going to matter. So I will shoot everything into the Repentia. And I guess I'll fire my Hunter Killer because I don't think I'm going to get an opportunity to later. So here we go. Laser into the Repentia. Nailed it. Nailed it. On your invuln. Bunch of damage. 4 damage.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Now that you roll the 4, I'm gonna actually roll it.
Okay.
What else? You get this for sure.
Nice.
I didn't get this.
The other thing. Real for Oath. 1 more.
Nope.
4 damage.
Nope.
Nice. Bolty. Just 2 because I'm out of short range. Nailed it. 2 more. AP0.
I'll take this on the superior first.
Cool. Alright. Nice. That is you done. You're doing a thing. You're doing a thing. What do we have for display here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna kill Morbin with anything.
Yeah, every single one. Oh, it would still not be enough, right? So.
Yeah, I needed to not do nothing here. I'm not gonna kill the Triumph here, so it doesn't really matter what I do with these guys. I will just shoot them all at it though. Here we go.
Oh shit, I have Philopines. Oh, I forgot about that. God damn.
Oops. It should be 15.
That's unfortunate.
11, AP1 ignore cover onto Triumph. Okay. 8.
Philopines. Take 8. Yeah, I think I could have lived with my Morbin squad if I did the Philopines correctly. I forgot. That is unfortunate.
All right. I think that's all I got. We can charge if we wanted to. I think you would just kill me, so I don't think it's relevant.
Just go here.
So I will pass the turn. Yep. Yeah, I can just pass.
Yeah. Cool. You get recover and this. No, you get recover for.
I don't get display.
You can recover.
I'll discard. Recover is for 3. I don't think that was good enough. If you draw like secondaries, you could probably just call it. I don't think it's. This game has gone pretty long anyway.
Behind enemy lines and sabotage. Can I do behind?
Oh, I gotta roll these out. Just punch you and see if I kill someone.
Inches. Yeah.
4 saves on the Battle Sisters.
Oh yeah. I will probably autosave one of those because I have the dice for it. Kills 2. Which actually means these 2.
Sure.
And I will save the last one. And then you can, if you want to, go and pile into me.
I think I would have, because you haven't drawn recovery yet, right? So I at least want to prevent you from recovering. Because you'll just... well, you won't charge me. Because I'll steal your objective. If you do.
Do you? I don't think so.
Well, like, I'll just fall back into you. Versus this is auto-seeing me. Yeah, I don't know, I'll just chill.
Okay. Yeah, behind I can potentially do. This is 15 inches. I don't think I can do that. Nope. No, the best I could do is try to charge this Razorback and roll really high there. So that is 16 inches to get there. I move 8, so it's an 8-inch charge. I can try to make that automatically. That's probably my best way of getting behind. That'll more involve charging the Devastators, but that's not a great idea, I think. When I just redraw this, I mean, sabotage I can do with the Rhino. That's no problem. So yeah, we'll just redraw behind, I think.
Yeah.
CP.
Oh, you battle shock on the Repentia, I guess?
Yeah, coming up in a second. Assassinate.
Oh, and the Sacrosanct. Oh, when do they make guys?
Assassinate. Sorry?
Oh, command phase. So they shouldn't.
Phase,
They shouldn't.
So I can wait. Yeah. So I'm gonna make some guys indeed. So I'm gonna discard the dice to get more. I get 4 girls back. Hell yeah.
Nice.
3, 4. Not 3 inches, not 2. Just be chilling over here. I gain. You had OC2 and then Furnace Marine, so I gain 10 primary. And then. Yeah, I would give these guys. They will be righteous, Morven will be righteous, and then. The Triumph will be righteous. Details would charge you again, I guess. Over here, I have to basically. What do I do here? I do have to do Assassinate. I could just shoot Vulcan. He doesn't have a Feel No Pain. I mean, does 6 up, but not the Mega Feel No Pain. The problem is if I move, he just Overwatch me with the Eradicators, and
That's true.
Which I'm not a big fan of. So what I'll do instead is I'll just move this Triumph 9 inches instead. Yeah, we don't want that. The way I can not get fucked by that. Not really, right? I guess within 12. Yeah. So what's the best charge we can do without moving? Like a 7, which I can auto make? No, I can't. I don't have a 6. But I can CP reroll it. We'll live with that. Mr. Hector could do sabotage, but I think the Rhino was just better anyway. That if I charge your Redeemer, you're just gonna Overwatch me, so what I'm gonna have to do is these Repentia. Move forward the 7 inches.
Oh, this is a frustrating game state, chat.
Watch.
No, that's okay.
Yep. Out. The Rhino has to hide to get.
Did they auto pass or what did they do?
Oh, sorry, no, I can roll it. It just doesn't really matter. They make it, I think. No, they don't make it.
They're 7.
No, they're not righteous, so they don't. Yeah, they're battle shocked.
Nice.
And then Prime with it exactly half. So yeah, Morven will just stand still.
Yeah, it's just for going second. Like sucks so hard.
Get
It just still feels so bad.
Bonus Marines have 1 CP. I think these Eradicators need
like this. There wasn't like a ton of RNG here. Like Morven living. I guess Morven was probably lived, but I should realistically kill the Paragon squad. Morven's like kind of awkward to kill.
Almost, you're currently auto-seeing me. I mean, I can shoot you right now on Infernos as well.
Odd because going second is added strongest. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, did I say going second?
Cool.
Yeah, no, like going second's like super overpowered is what I meant.
Stay where they are.
I think I meant to say going first. This like sucks right now.
Shouldn't take.
So I'm just going second, like just fucking horrible. Or going first is fucking horrible.
That's over here or something.
Yeah, like I don't know.
And,
it's just like there's like nothing I can do. My opponent just has to not like drag their face on the keyboard, and I lose.
But misses 2.
Challenger cards on? No, because nobody gets challenger over. Like all they have to do is keep parity with me, which is really easy because they just contest my objective every turn, so nobody gets challenger, and then they just win on bottom 5. Like I don't know. Look, what am I supposed to do here?
I just realized I'm a dumbass. Because I don't, it's turn 5. I thought it was turn 3, but it's turn 4. So I just kill them Infernus Marines anyway. And then that means that I charge the Eradicators, then charge the Infernus Marines. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to play it out, or do we just call it here?
What's up? What's the
play out this game?
Do I want to play out the game? I mean, what is the result in your opinion?
I think it's still a bit close, but let's see. So I can kill those Infernus Marines, right? So I should be able to do that, and then I take this point, right? And I mean, can I even do that? I think you might get 10 here still. It's still really close, actually.
Yeah, just roll it. Just roll it. And then
I'll just roll it, okay.
Yeah.
Then it's 2 saves on your Infernus.
This is with
Moment's Bolter.
With the Bolter. Okay, so on 3s. 1 guy dies.
Rockets. It's 1. Wound, okay. Triumph is I can't throw grenades, so I'm just gonna have to shoot you. Use into force. 3 more.
Good.
Good. Okay. I'm not gonna shoot anything over here that's pointless, so I'll just sabotage and go charge you. So I'm gonna charge the Triumph into the Eradicators. 7 inches.
Okay.
Turns into a 6 with shenanigans. 9 inches will do it. So I have to base, so I can't do any rotations.
Yep.
Best one will be here, something like that. To make it difficult for you to get on the point. And then I think, what is your defensive profile on the Apothecary? T6 is a kind of a pain. But he doesn't have an invul, right?
Yeah.
So I can get up to AP4, and then you don't get a save, and then I just need to get 5 wounds through. That or I just charge you with more than like you still have 8 OC on here, so actually no, I'm contesting you now. Okay, that's cool. Then I will charge the Eradicators. But now I will have to base, so I won't play on the point. That sucks. I think I'll just put my faith in the Triumph and charge your Infernus Marines.
Okay.
8 inches. Turns into 9, like so. And then, oh, I can't give her a +1 strength. I have to just hit you normally. Fuck. Okay, then my Repentia will go into your Land Raider.
Okay. I think I just overwatched this.
Do it.
And just like do a murder. Here's some flamers.
I can just take them out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get a miracle from that.
Come on in, Sacrosants.
Board 1. And I think I'm gonna just give them the 4 because I want to guarantee this one.
Mm-hmm.
We get a.
Oh, that's really good for you. If you boss that one, then I think I can take it with Vulcan.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
How much OC is on there?
5. That was lucky. You lucky duck.
For sure. And the Hospitaller, no one cares about her. Oh, okay. You can interrupt me, so let's not make you do that by taking the Triumph. I'm gonna... It's worth doing... I really want to get Assassinate here. Maybe I should have just gone to the Eradicators. Or into Vulcan or something. Oh well. Let's just epic duel and see what happens.
I will Armor of Contempt.
Away. 18 attacks. 2s. And 2 5s, unfortunately. Yeah, you live.
4. You want to put it on the unit or the character?
I'm gonna just put it on the unit, I think.
Okay. What's AP right now?
It's AP 3 down to
So
2.
down 3 down to 2. I'll flip one to an auto pass and then take 2 damage on the guy. Yeah, there's no way I like break coherency here. No, I'm too tight, so it doesn't matter where my guy is standing. I'll put it in the back, I suppose.
Good, and then my Morven will just go ballistic over here.
Yep.
2s into 2s with 6s being deaf. You take 2 deaths and 3 saves.
2 deaths
2.
and 3 saves. 3 saves. So 1 guy's alive?
Yes.
Cool.
1 guy is in fact alive. Then in here I'm just gonna...
Wait, AP2 or AP3? Oh no, you're +1. You did move
I
buff.
don't have
Yeah.
AP. Yeah. I did the Phenol Pain
Yep.
specifically. These girls over here. I think she can't base, which is actually really nice. She can move again. I'm not gonna roll out against the... I mean, actually, it might matter to roll out against the Cascader, so... Oh, no, we're gonna try hit you. We are gonna try hit you. Here, she can't make it. She just wants to get closer to the point. Close to the point. Close to the point. Close to the point. I might as well try to roll this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 attacks. They do have lethals, so like this might actually do damage. Bruce. 6 of this.
3.
Just 3 saves, AP1.
3s. Oh, fair enough. Takes
4 damage. And 3 attacks from the Superior. Thing. Oh. And then we consolidate. Move her first. Here. You can move closer here. You can move closer and here. And over here we just move her up. There we go. Put the 8 OC on the point. That's all I need. And then over here your Eradicators get to smack me.
Where's the extra OC come from?
There's OC2 in this detachment.
Oh, okay. All right. Eradicators. I don't think we get any buffs here. Just lethal, I guess. Yeah, we only get rerolls in ranged. We'll just get lethals.
Can't get to the objective unless we kill you, which is unlikely. But we will try. All right. So we get 6 eradicators. What's up?
Yeah, this is the Biologos is the only one I can't reach.
Yeah. So it should be 3 attacks each. 15.
My Space Marines get so many attacks randomly.
Man, they don't do anything. That is 7 AP 0. Let's go. 2 damage. Nice.
Big 0.
1 damage. Let's go. What a time to be alive.
If you want to roll Inferno Sky, you can do
yeah, it doesn't really matter. Here we go. He hits. He wounds once. So 7, right?
Okay. Oh, good. Yeah.
Yep.
Right,
Cool.
Then I'm gonna start Sabotage, and I think.
And then the Land Raider, I guess.
Oh yeah.
It's E6. 6 on 4s. Then 3s. 3, maybe 0.
Do I have a 3 up to plug? I have a 4, so you know what? I care about every OC here, so I'm gonna probably plug that. 5 up. Yep, and then I'm gonna lose 1, and 1 gets.
Okay.
Well, passed. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Do I discard Assassinate? Yeah, I will discard Assassinate for CP. And it's over to me, to you. I gain another 6, and I will stay in. I'm gonna go in the AP aura again. Fuck that. There we go.
So
You can quickly draw your stuff.
basically need to like table you. I don't think I can stop you because I get 5 and you'll get 10. I don't think I can stop the 10. I can clear this. You'll hold that. I don't think I can kill both of these though. Oh, maybe. If I keep you a 5, maybe we're okay. Try to sabotage marked.
Sabotage. Oh, sorry, these girls are gonna charge, of course.
Oh.
Keep forgetting about them.
Okay.
4 inches. Keep coherency. One of them needs to touch this. There we go. And I'm not gonna bother rolling it, but you can roll yours.
Three saves.
Might have been a mistake.
Oh.
I'm good.
You just keep saving. Okay. So it does probably change things. Cause I
Mark for death. I can choose my Battle Sisters. I can choose Sir Hector, and I can choose this Rhino.
Yeah. And I'll choose. It doesn't really matter. And you have a 6.
I do.
Yeah, so I don't think I can stop you getting 10 here.
I think.
The play was like probably to like Vulcan your home. I could have done like weird hijinks. I think if I pop in. Oh no, I can't mark if I'm engaged. Just kidding. So I couldn't do that. I could like go in and out and then bounce into this guy, but I can't go in if I'm touching you. So we could retake the middle. We could maybe retake this, but I can't deal with the Rhino. Yeah, I think I just don't have enough attacks to do anything. And I didn't draw good cards. Yeah, we can call it. That's fine. Yeah, you just score 10 at the end and win. Just go second, I guess. I should have just gone second. That would have been good.
I could have played more aggressive if I was first. I think it would have not been the end of the world. But man, I don't like Canis. I fucking hate the guy, but he seems so good for his cost.
I mean, I guess so. You have like so much internal synergy. Like, I don't know. Is he? I almost wonder if he would have been better on the table in this particular one, because then you could like use him for his long gun for stuff.
Yeah. I would have definitely gotten more here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I should have done there. I don't.
Adding him on the.
I think. Well, this was a mistake. Not giving myself this objective was stupid. Because I should have just scored 5 off that, and I lose literally a 1/10 of an inch out, and I just didn't measure it. I wonder if there was something else that I could have done over there that would have been better.
Say I would have still won if I scored any secondary in the last turn, even if you had 5 more points.
Yeah.
Sitting at...
Yeah, it doesn't switch the game, but I'm like going through stuff that I think could have changed.
Yeah.
I wonder if no. I don't know. I don't know what else I could. Maybe I could have played more aggressively with Vulcan last turn, so I could have gotten him here a turn earlier. But it was just like it was weird where I had to place my vehicles, just like where it was.
There's a world where you just put the Land Raider in the middle of the table. I should have, I think you were right. I think I should have put my Canis on the board. I think resting him was not a good idea. And I think, given that I didn't, I think you could have put the Land Raider straight in the middle of the board, let Morven shoot them, and then, like, what's gonna happen? Like, what actually kills the guys getting out, you know? And the answer is kind of nothing, because, I mean, I started here. So I move like 11 inches over here, right?
Yeah.
You land right on the edge of this objective. Like if I shoot it, you still like can disembark over here, and you can make it so that you just walk up to me, oath me, and you just eradicate me.
Well, if I disembark out of range, then you just kill me on Overwatch, so it doesn't matter really.
That is true. Overwatch is scary, but like that Overwatch isn't that good against eradicators, though. That's the thing.
I mean, even if you kill like half the unit, which is like probably pretty reasonable,
if you just,
then like
yeah,
it's fine.
Not care about melter range. If you're not melter range, because if you would try to be in melter range, I will just charge you with a miracle dice, and that's not a good idea, right? So,
yeah.
But if you're outside of like, if you're just with an 18, I think you could then shoot me very well.
Yeah. I wonder what the math is of Morven killing me in one go. Because if
we'll kill a Land Raider, I won't go. But
yeah, if you're melter ranged, I guess you would have been with at least 2 of them.
I would be if you were in the middle for sure.
Yeah, like the trade seems not good. Like I don't know.
The problem is if you don't bait out Morven, if you don't force out Morven, then I get so much board control, right? That's the problem.
Right.
Because I have so little shooting, especially because I fucked up my Canis play, because I have no idea how the fuck to play Canis. I'm gonna be real, this is my first game with him literally ever.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have played 1 game, but I literally didn't use him in that game. I like my opponent called it early.
Any changes I'd make? Yeah, I'd go second.
With just Morven on the board, like Morven, especially in this map, controls so much.
Just go second, chat. Fucking 10th edition, the game.
Right?
Just go second.
Get out and like pressure my Morven to come out. Be like, you have to come out now. I think it might be. I don't know. I have not done the math, right? Like.
Yeah. But like, I think the issue is like, if I trade the Eradicators for Morven, like, do I have an answer for Canis? I can get him if I can get Adrax into him, but like, I don't know if I kill him very like consistently.
That's true. And if you don't kill him, he's gonna lap you back extremely hard.
Yeah.
How hard does he hit in melee? Like, with 10 attacks at damage 3, that's gonna destroy your Black God. Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah. I mean, Adrax with a little help. Oh, you don't have a Field of Pain, so it might be fine. But Adrax with Crucible, I think just 1-taps him, unless like the dice go funny, obviously. Yeah. Like 9 times out of 10. But or at least does like 24 damage or something. So
yeah.
But delivering him is a little bit tough because like he's only move 6, right? So like you can kind of play around his movement.
That's not meant in charge or anything.
Yeah, he's like mostly in there to stop people from just like running up on me. I wonder if I could have played him like a little bit more aggressively because I don't know if you could kill the Blade Guard inside the transport. I guess like Canis could have done it coming off the side. He just shoots his big laser into them, and that's really scary. I don't know. I don't know what I should have done. I need like to basically score 5 extra primary somewhere, and I don't know where that is. It doesn't feel like I can do that.
No, I mean that's the thing about your list, right? You don't have that many great guys to sit on an objective.
Yeah, I only have 15 OC2 Infernus Marines and 3-4 dedicated transports. Like, I'm definitely bad at holding objectives.
The problem is not that they don't have OC, right? The problem is that they don't have the survivability to do that, right? Like what you would want is something like the Sacrosans, where like not just can you put your Rhino on the point, also right when they come out. Okay,
yeah.
fun killing them.
Okay, so I'll put Sacrosants in my list. That's a good call.
You know. Actually, I say that, but if someone plays Sacrosants and Bringers of Flame, which is just your detachment, I would be like, what the fuck you doing? So, you know.
Yeah. Well, I have a plus 1 movement strat. It wouldn't be that bad.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would slap in the Space Marines. Why don't we have that? Okay, because we have the best army rule in the game, but you know.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe I could have... I guess I don't know if I got like a ton of value off the Land Raider this turn. Maybe I should have posted it harder into Morven and then just like flamered her. That was probably the game plan. The problem is that if I give you Melt the Range, I just die. So like,
yeah,
on Overwatch, which is a little problematic.
Yeah, it's awkward.
I would love for her ability to be the same as the Fire Dragons one. We can do that to Eradicators too. The fall rerolls in Overwatch is a little bit silly. I think almost every instance that it's in.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it is very silly, but I would love it if Vol was just not that strong in general, because I actually get really tired of the Valgons.
Yeah.
I love the Paragons in general, like they're really fun, but the Valgons are they're like this weird unit where it's like you send them out and they destroy anything, but then they might just they're just like the squishiest unit you can imagine when you actually look at like their offense versus defense, right?
Right.
Because killing them is about as hard as killing 140 points brick of Death Shroud, you know, but they're like 400.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, they are literally just a Death Shroud Terminator defensive profile.
Literally.
That is funny. I didn't think about that.
And once you kill all 3 of the other suits, like Morven doesn't do a lot. Like,
yeah.
Wrong. She can like do something. She's still an annoyance, but you dealt with like 80% of the unit's threat, right? So
right.
The defense on that unit is like literally one of the worst like in the game, I think. And they have to be because their offense is so crazy. But I really do wish like we could play more Paragons, because Paragon's actually really cool, right?
Right.
It's too expensive.
Yeah, I agree.
Have Morven everywhere. Like I would love to take out Morven, run 2 Paragons.
I know.
Instead,
yeah, she for sure needs like the Paragons should be cheaper, and she just needs to like not have the most insane leadership ability in the game. Like it's wild. It is weird that she's like artificially depressing the value of the unit essentially, or inflating it, I guess.
I mean, they could have just made it so that like she goes up by 30 and the Paragons go down by 20 or something.
Right.
I don't know why they don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It seems very strange what they're doing with the Paragons, but I mean, I've seen people run them now by themselves, but I feel like it's the kind of thing where the better your opponent is, the worse they get, because they're just so easy to pre-measure. Like, they're just so slow, and they have vehicles, and they still even if they were like at 190 points, which they're not, they're 210. Again, like it's 200.
They're move 11.
You know, for Death Round, who you have to expose really aggressively, which is very
too slow, chat.
Happy.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I think if they're cheap, then they're fine. If off like Rapid Ingress, right? They just wander around by themselves. But
yeah, exactly.
At whatever they are right now, like 190 or whatever, it's like
210.
210. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's like they're 170 point unit in the body of a 200 plus. Like what the fuck?
They shoot like that 240, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's awkward because they're just so immobile.
Right.
Yeah.
For sure.
Anyway, thank you a lot for the game.
Yeah, good. Yeah, thanks for playing.
Very fun.
I think I think the other thing I should have done is set up to get Vulcan here on 4. I was a little too far away. Because if I can do that, then I have 10 OC here, and that I think changes pretty dramatically how you have to respond to that. Because you have to kill him probably, which is like, I think turns this whole turn on its head.
I don't really have the resources for that for sure.
Right. Yeah. So I think that's the other thing that I have to start considering doing is just doing that.
Yeah.
Or like threatening weird like burning vengeance plays with him or something. If I got a little bit farther forward, I guess I didn't move him his full distance. Maybe I could have been here and threatened a better heroic intervention. Because if I can intervene into here, then we're looking pretty good. But I don't know where I ended up moving him. Oh, I just disembarked here. No, I actually moved him basically as far as he could. He could have been here, but I don't think that would have changed anything. Interesting. Yeah, so I just got to position a little bit better, I think. That's part of it. Cool. Good plan.
All right.
Cheers.
Well, best of luck with figuring out the army, and have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
Cheers.
I'm upset about going second chat, but I think that that is a successful playtest. I was a little bit cautious about the lack of like long range punch, and it definitely did it was a concern. Although my opponent's list is also lacking long range punch, and I think it's just like weird that we took two armies, but like neither of which shot very well at long range. Like we were all 18 inches. Maybe she's right about the Redeemer push. If I could have just pushed the Redeemer into the center. I think I just eat too much. Like Morven one taps the Redeemer. Like what's the dice, right? If I smoke AOC, then I get cover stripped by a multi-melt. So I eat 5 damage from a multi-melta immolator, and then get cover stripped. And then Morven shoots 2 missiles. They're 2s and 4s re-rolling. 1 goes through. She probably flips that to a 6 to auto 6 me, and then I get killed by multi-meltas. So yeah, I think I straight up just die instantly. But if she has to cover strip with the immolator first, or if she doesn't strip and then I get cover with smoke AOC into Morven's unit, then we feel pretty okay. Because I'm saving Morven on 2s. I save all the other stuff on 2s. The multi-meltas are 4s to wound. And I save on 4s. So it would have been 3 through. I guess if she gets melter range, I just die, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Play Firestorm with more bricks. But the bricks are like too inflexible, though. I think the Infernus Marines were great. Because they were able to go in and actually like delete infantry units, which was relevant. So they cleared a lot of the OC early. I think maybe it feels bad. I had another impulsor with a Smash Captain, I think. Instead of this Razorback. But the problem is, so here's the weird part about Firestorm, is that I can't do any Vulcan plays early if I don't have the Razorback. Because what the Razorback lets me do is like push Vulcan, do something with the Razorback. Booboticles, thank you for the sub. And then re-embark end of my shooting, or end of my turn. So I get a turn of using Vulcan, and then he re-embarks, and then he like disembarks and runs somewhere else and does his buff again. So if I don't have the Razorback, I can't do that, because the only other thing that he can go into is the Redeemer, and he cannot do that if what am I trying to say? He can't embark into the Redeemer if the Eradicator Brick is embarked. I think the Eradicator Brick is good to threaten an embarkation for the same reason. I can like Burning Vengeance, disembark, shoot, and then re-embark, or I can like play, I don't know, sort of aggressive stuff. Maybe I need more melee. So like I could cut the Razorback, which is a little expensive. It's like 210 points for the Razorback plus the Devastators. But I wanted another unit that was agnostic of Vulcan. And these guys get wound rerolls from this thing. They get an auto 6 on their hit roll. So if you oath whatever they're shooting at, they're full hit and wound rerolls and +1 to wound. So they can just like just blitz a vehicle down by themselves. I don't know what I would take though.
I could play like a Smash Captain or something, but I don't think he does any. He doesn't do enough. Any thoughts on what Chaos Knight meta is going to be like? I think that between it's probably 4 to 5 big knights and like demons will follow up, and maybe 1 or 2 war dogs. There is a list with 6 big knights, but they're kind of inefficient, and I think that might be like it's just like kind of a hard stat check. I think that you cut down to like Rodriguez and some Nurgle stuff, and you play like 4 or 5 big knights. I think that's going to be what's up there. I'm not going to run the ad bank list today. No, I was the only reason I was live today is because I was excited about this list. I have a game scheduled tomorrow, but my opponent hasn't responded to me in like 48 hours. So there is a non-zero chance that gets scrubbed, and if it does, then I'll play AdMech tomorrow if I don't have any other games scheduled. Thoughts on repulsors? Too expensive, I think. 10-man Vanguard better in one-bow combo with Vulcan out of Ingress. Yeah, but it doesn't kill anything. It was like, I was kind of mathing it. And I was like, you could do the devastating wounds thing. If you're trying to fight for like objectives in the sides over here, then Vulcan won't be in range. Vulcan basically only exists in like this area. He'll fight everything like here. Oh, let's pump. That's a rookie thing. He'll basically threaten everything in like this area essentially, right? But as soon as you push outside of that box, then he's not really threatening you. So he can't like turn on devastating combos if you're like doing this kind of stuff, because he's not going to have line of sight to the target, so he won't give them rerolls. So it's just like 10 regular flamers, right? So it's like average of 35 shots. We like win on 3s or 4s into like most marine equivalents. So we kill like 4 space marines maybe on a good day. So it's like, what am I doing with that? Or we deal like 6 mortal wounds if we spend 2 CP, which is like not worth, you know? And then they just sort of explode. So I was mathing around that, and I was like, I think that it's good if you're playing into like Gene Stealer cults or something, which honestly might be a reasonable consideration. But I also think that like an Infernus unit does something similar, so I don't know if we need to particularly build for GSC. Like an Infernus unit plus a Impulsor does like kills like 1 trillion little guys. It shoots like 40 times. Yeah. Reddit tells you knights are dead on arrival because Word Eyes went to C9. I mean, Reddit's really stupid. What a shocker. So we learned some cool stuff, I think. Messing up the Burning Vengeance play on turn 1 was really awkward. I think that the Impulsors are way like more aggressive, like secondary threats than I gave them credit for. Maybe I should have pushed the Land Raider, but I'm not sure. I guess because she put Canis in reserve, we can kill Canis with like stuff, right? I don't know if we necessarily have to like push for Canis super hard. If we push the Land Raider like way up, it's frustrating because I think it needs to Burning Vengeance to be like super relevant. And I don't think I get to Burning Vengeance if like my opponent's good at killing it. So I don't know. Maybe change to the Shield Dome. I don't think so. I think that the guns are actually really relevant in this particular build. And like nothing killed Impulsors that they weren't saving on 5-ups against anyway, right? Like they just died because they have 11 wounds and are like up in the middle of the table. Like I died to like, I don't know, like 1 multi-melta and then a bunch of hunter killers and like random bullshit over here, and that was like fine. The 5-up invulnerable save would not have changed the math here at all. It would not have changed the math here.
That was a little hokey. The play she did to kill the Impulsor over here. Not that I think this Impulsor would have changed the game, to be honest. But I don't think... If this had been a pod game, I don't think I would have let her do this thing. She took like a 30-minute fight phase to try to like figure out this like really weird combat orbit that I don't think was like it was geometrically questionable. And so like this was a practice game, so I wanted to see it, but I don't know if it would have been possible otherwise. Needs to be before, yeah, exactly. It wasn't real, yeah. Yeah, I think it was this like Canis should have killed this, and then she should have just piled everything into with the Sacrosants. And I think that honestly would have been better for her too, because she could have charged and not touched the strain feature, I believe, and then just killed me with Canis, refused to move, and then given herself enough space to put the Hospitaller inside this strain feature, which makes my return shooting on this much harder. I don't think it changes the game that much, but I do think that it actually changes it. It was not quite as effective for her as I think it could have been. But I maybe live with an Impulsor, I don't know. Which doesn't make a huge difference, to be honest. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I think the only fat we have to cut in this list would be the Devastator Squad, I think. But I am worried about my capacity to attack into 2 super heavies simultaneously without 2 units with rerolls. So the big benefit with this build right now is that the Eradicators are totally Oath, or not totally, but largely they are Oath of Moment agnostic, right? Because you don't need to shoot the Oath target because they'll get rerolls anyway. The Devastators with Oath of Moment are very good. So we can shoot one thing with the Eradicators. We can shoot like Flamestorm cannons and other shit at whatever the Eradicators are shooting. Then we turn around and we Oath into a second target. And then the Devastators are full hit and wound rerolls, like +1 to wound, auto 6 on auto flip a 6 on their shooting and stuff. So they do a bunch of damage onto a second target, and then whichever survives, Adrax can kill, because Adrax averages like 20 plus damage into a knight. So that's like the math. And then also the Infernus Marines are good into knights. Like whatever gets pointed at by Vulcan, the Infernus Marines will just blow up. If we do lose that second threat, but it's so fucking expensive right now that I don't know if it's worth it. Because we could just be playing like Ballistus Dreadnoughts or something, and then give ourselves like a long range threat that's IOC too. We get a Ballistus Dreadnought, and we could almost cut a Invader for a second Ballistus Dreadnought in exchange for that. But we lose the fucking transport for Vulcan. God damn it. I don't know. Ugh, I have no idea. This is what I was wrestling with last night. I think that means that the list is pretty good. I'm just going to play more games with it, and we'll see what is not pulling its weight. I think that the Razorback and these guys were good. I think I played a little bit KG with the Razorback maybe, and that was the only issue. And Scepters is strength 9, not real choice. I don't like the Plasmas. I would play Bolter and Scepters in this list. I was like trying to math them into Knights, and the damage was really good, but I don't think it was 240 points good was the problem. Because if you do... Maybe it's fine, though. Because so the Bolter and Scepters go to strength 6, so they wound big knights on 5s. 4s if you Oath them. So if you run Bolter and Scepters, the dice get like kind of nutty. If you're like... I was originally trying to build out like an Incursor combo with them, so I hit on 2s and fish for sustains. In that case, it wasn't that great, but we still got 2 sets of sustains. These then would wound on 4s if you're Oathed. Full rerolls, right? So that's 3 dudes. In that case, like average from that was like probably like 10 damage from 3 guys. And you could do like it gets crazy too if you do like the full brick of 9, which makes you like ingress plays a little bit better or whatever. Because if you incursored somebody, then you're shooting 18 shots, fishing for 6s. These miss. These are sustained twice. 4s.
rerolling. So you hand them 26 saves. Just like for 2 damage each. That requires Oath, though, and it requires an Incursor probably to make the math work. So I was like, it's 320 for the whole combo. The Incursors are good in general, but like it's not like I'm being sad for taking them. And I think I just ended up taking Infiltrators instead because I didn't need the combo, but that was a consideration. Bolters with hammer strikes? Yeah, I like that too. I think the one thing that this list was missing, and maybe we could drop. This is what I was considering dropping the Devastators for, was a Thunderstrike actually, because I think for the most part it's either ignore cover or it's either ignore cover or it is what's the word AP like 4, so it doesn't care so much about your cover. So I wasn't planning on playing with hammer strikes, but you could play a Thunderstrike, and then you have 2 instances of +1 to wound. And because a large proportion of your shooting is Torrent, you don't necessarily, in this build, need the second instance of, you don't need the rerolls for Oath, right? So you could Oath one thing, full reroll, like, some stuff into it. And originally I had Devastators, but I would cut those. You full reroll like probably the Invaders or whatever, and like random shooting into it, and then you Vulcan the second thing, and shoot it with the Thunderstrike, and then torrent all your little guns into it. And the Thunderstrike could like split, right? You could shoot one like the laser into the Oath target, and then a missile into something else to get the +1 elsewhere. And then you can, if you're like in a position where all your guys can fight, like you can drop 15 Infernus shots into something with +1 to wound and wound rerolls without needing Oath Moment. And then your Oath Moment can be on like whatever the Eradicators are shooting or like your other Flamers or stuff you're shooting. I was down like 1 brick basically if I cut it though. So I don't know. Too many hoops to answer tonight specifically, but that's what we're playing it for, right? It's like, that's why we're playing this, is the answer tonight. Because here's the thing. I believe that if we cut any of these, we don't answer knights, and then we just lose the matchup. In which case, why are we even playing this? Like, just go play something else, you know? The hope was that because the Infernus are so well-rounded, we could use them to fight for primary, and we can also play into knights. Oh, Bolter Inceptors. Yeah. The Bolter guys. Yeah, but the Plasma guys averaged like about the same damage. Like it didn't really change the math that much. They just like didn't need a +1 to hit, basically. They weren't fishing for sustains. But it was like, I still need Oath, and then I'm killing myself also. So it's like, nah. For 40 points a model. Didn't feel good. Yeah, the Thunderstrike with the Infernus is cool. I even had, the first version of this list had a drop pod, an Infernus drop pod. Because you could rock 10 Flamers out of a drop pod, and then like Thunderstrike the target and Vulcan it. And then the Infernus literally anywhere on the table just pop out. They shoot 35-ish times. They wound on 4s, full rerolls. So they just hand you 28 saves, even if you're saving on 4s, right? They just hit an Imperial Knight for, I guess, like average damage there would have been like over half of their health in those 2 activations, which I was like, that's kind of sick. And I actually had played those guys previously. There's a little bit of a geometry problem with them because they have to be 9 inches away from the target and their range is only 12. So they start to run into some issues, but it's not the end of the world. That's a really interesting combo too. And the drop pod is cheaper than an Impulsor. You could also, if you're not full up on Infernus, you could take 2 units of 5 in a drop pod, which is kind of neat too. 3 Hammer Strikes. Yeah, 3 Hammer Strikes might also be good too. Triple Meltas like works really well with Vulcan as well. Yeah, maybe that's a build we can try to as well. It was just like, if you're fighting into Invulns, they get a little bit weird. But if you could just like Oath a Rhino and be like, blammo, blammo, blammo. Well, if you roll like that, then it doesn't matter. Then you don't do anything and then you feel bad. Anyway, chats, I think that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go raiding. That was a good game. I'm a little bit sad that I lost to going second, but that just means it's a really good game and we lost by like a point. I still feel that I am sort of having like a conceptual problem with 10th edition and like the necessity to play super aggressively in order to make parity on score to enable yourself to fight to win going second. And I don't know how to get over myself, essentially. I'm like too afraid to lose units, I guess. But like we saw what happens when I commit here. I just get swarmed and killed, so I don't know. Like, I was even able to get the Zephyrim squad before it really did anything. I guess part of the problem was that I didn't get a ton of value out of this unit. The first unit that was over here. Or even the second, to be honest. No, that's what killed the Zephyrim. Just kidding. What am I talking about? You know what maybe I should have done? No, this wouldn't have made sense. Because there would have been a multi-activation. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if I should have disembarked the Infernus here and thrown in an Overwatch. But I wouldn't have killed the Zephyrim squad, I don't believe. Because I only killed the Zephyrim squad between the combination of the Infernus Marines and the Crucible Battle Transport. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. All right, cheers, everybody.